Fans, welcome back. A little bit of technical difficulty there. I'm not really sure what happened. Just like everything was working, and then nothing was working. I don't know. It's very strange. Ooh, shit, that's really loud. All right, let's start it up again. We are trying to play this one. Not this one. I'm trying to find a. There's two tournaments I'm playing in. This one that is the only one that's in here right now has been going on for a wee little bit. And then I got a second one that I'm going to start here in 14 minutes. Let's just pull this down a little bit. There we go. Because this kind of screwed up. Now I got to reset everything up here. That's okay. It's all good. No hard feelings. It just is what it is. Let's fire that bad boy up. What's this one as well? Fire this one up. For the same reason.
I think on a site like Unibound,
okay.
They can actually.
There we go. It looks like it's starting to fire up now. Alex, hello. Welcome in. I hope that's probably from the other one when it was all messing up. Welcome in. Congrats on your wins the other day. No, not playing that one. How about this? Not in that one either. Let's have a big drink, shall we? So, as I've been quick to share, I've been training for a triathlon, or not triathlon, a 5K, and I ran a little bit harder yesterday than was needed, I think. And I was not feeling well yesterday. We got 4 in this one. We got 90 in this other one. Okay. And I was not feeling well last night, so Mrs. Frostmage and I went to a friend's place. She invited us over for dinner, which we had, and it was delicious. We thought we were having something else, and then we got something completely different when we were there. It was awesome. I thought it was supposed to be quasi nice, but it was kind of rainy and like 5 degrees outside. Well, 12 or 13 degrees outside. So we did not have burgers on the barbecue. But we're having like a baked spaghetti. It was fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to find some more tournaments here. Can't get into that one either. What's this one? Lots. There's like lots and lots of tournaments on right now. What are we in here? All right. Oh, we just got moved. All right, I think we're living it up there. We have, we went down from a 5-minute. It was suggested that I moved from a 5-minute to a 3-minute delay. So that's what I did. That's what we're on right now. It should be a little bit quicker, a little bit easier to get on board. Let's just see how it goes. Let's play for a little bit. Have some tournaments coming on here. Bounty Hunter? Let's see what happens on this one. Well, hitting 2 pair on the turn is even better. But now he's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. And the fact that I go full pot is pretty good, right? All right, keep going here. McLaren. Obviously, that's Douglas here. He doesn't like that. That's good. I like when they're throwing crap at me like that because it means I'm doing the right thing, right? It means that they're messing up somewhere if they think that that's the right play. All right, what do we got over here? We have, oh, let's run an ad. That's what we can do. We can run an ad right now. 90 in this other one. Okay, so this is, you got volume on that so you can hear okay. It is an ad break. We do have Elron66 going in the background. This is Lyle. He's a very wonderful man. He does the what? The reporting for some of the big poker events in North America, frankly. Just trying to get lots of fluids in me because yesterday, as I said, went for that run and was not feeling very good. So, all right. So we got 4 people in the tournament. We're going to play this in 14 minutes. Oh my! So I got to bet that shit out. Ooh, that's why you don't play Queen 9 offsuit, even if you're on the button. All right, I love it. I love it. I love it. What do we got over here? What kind of tournaments are you playing today? Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got this 130. This 110 8 max. I'm playing in this one right now. I'm playing in the Sunday Party feeder. 30 people get a 1650 ticket. This is the same sort of one we were playing the other day. That starts in 8 minutes. It starts at the bottom of the hour. How about that? That's better. So that kind of tells you where we're at. We've got 9 minutes or so. A couple minutes until, because this will catch up, right? So a couple minutes from now, I'll be trying to be playing a bunch of ticket tournaments for tomorrow. I will be playing at 9 a.m. my time tomorrow morning to get, I want to play for a 109 ticket. What do I have in tickets wise? I think I have 2 305 tickets and 1 1650 ticket. Yeah, that's right. So the 1650 ticket that we won yesterday, the day before, is about. I'll be playing at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning because 40 people, 20 hours from now, 40 people get a 109 ticket, and you want to play for the 109, right? So that's it. I don't think I'm going to play too many of these McLarens unless I can find something that's decent to play in. What's this one? Most of these McLarens are like win 5 tickets, and they're all turbos, right? So you got to go all in every hand, and that's not fun. That's not a good thing to play in. I don't think so. I don't like playing in those ones. What's this one? And we're going to take a shot at this one as well. This is the Daily Legends 8 Max PKO. All right, let's get that one signed up as well. It's in a Daily Legends 8 Max, not a 7 Max. 8 Max PKO in for 220. And it's a 1K guaranteed. And there's 158 people in this tournament already. That's nice. All right. And then we got 5 minutes for the next one. So let me go find our third table. This is the 220. That's not the right one. It's this one. He min raised, and then I 3-bet him to 6 or something like that. He called, and then I flopped top 2. So I mean, I'm not gonna slow play this at all.
Calgary is in a housing crisis. 1 in 5 households can't afford where they currently live and are having to make tough choices. We need more homes in all shapes and sizes in every neighborhood.
And we take that one down, no problem. So we just got the 2 up right now. We have one more. 5 more minutes before the next tournament starts. That's going to be up here, where is this? Just to the right here, where this green screen is on the right. That's where this one's going to be. It's got 4, 5. So that's a 6-card straight. We can't call that. We'll just fold out of the way. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You're also in the 110, but you had to rebuy. Okay. You're in this 110 that I'm in as well. Get out of that one. Where are we? Don't just checking on it. Oh, there's the problem. There's the problem. Okay, so I got you up now. Let's oops, not that. This one over here. Okay. Got 3 minutes until the next tournament comes up. Let's give just a couple minute rail. That guy to your left, 2009. That guy, Sharkscope has him as at 17.6 thousand tournaments, down $62,000. Love that guy. That guy's going to give you lots and lots of chips. Love that. What's this one? Oh, that's craziness. Crazy. Wonder if... What's going on there? Jack Whitehead? Is it Whitehall? I think he's a comedian in Europe. All right, let's you know what I'm going to do? Let's try and rail Alex here. Is that okay? We're going to do it, but let's see if we can rail you in there. And then we're going to sign up. There we go. We're signing up for our other tournament here. Let's see what we got. Well, we hit a top on this one with it's a runner flush draw. That's what the kids say these days. This is pretty useless, right? Pocket sixes got you beat. Any sort of limpy's got you beat. I mean, I don't like any of these things, but it is what it is. What do we got over here? We have like a overcard still. Like a 9 here would be wonderful, right? All right, we're gonna pull this one down here. Let's I think this is our other table, right? This is the 330. I think we have 3 tournaments up now. Excellent. So these are the three that we're playing. This one, this one, this one, and this one. And then the fourth one here, we're just railing our friend Alex on this one. Alex is a friend of the stream, is really well at this game. By far and away, way better than I am. King 8. Why would you? Cracks me up. Like, that's awesome. 2009. Love that. Love that. Played 17,500 tournaments. He's down $63,000. Love it. All right, we're off on our other tournament now. We got 3 up, 3 going. Let's give a little update to where we're at. We got 8 stack is 111 people. Still a long ways to go on this one. The Sunday feeder, we have 11. We got 187 in this Daily Legends that I'm playing. Excellent. What do we got over here? This is kind of going to be the day. Mrs. Frostmage actually is out with a friend of ours. She actually moved away, but I had tournaments planned and work scheduled before I knew that she was coming into town. And so Mrs. Frostmage is meeting her for lunch. So she'll be back in an hour and a half or so. I suspect that I was sharing with Mrs. Frostmage. She's meeting her girlfriend is actually meeting over there. Mrs. Frostmage offered to go pick her up from where she's staying, and then they could go for lunch. And her friend countered, "It's okay, okay." Countered, why don't we meet over in this area, 130th Avenue. I'm actually had a meeting for coffee with someone else. With someone, and I'm like, oh, that's perfect. I think the great thing is that her friend, our friend, should just set up all of her appointments there, right? Like have everyone arrange to come and meet her, and she could actually just stay in the same place. Now, I don't think she drinks, but could sit in the same place and just have a rotating door of people till she gets through all the people she wants to see today. Right? So set up 4 appointments, sit in the same place for an hour or for 55 minutes. It's because the next group's coming, the next group's coming, the next group's coming. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be awesome. All right, let's come back down to our last table, just so I can see everyone. What's new exciting? What's happening? Had a bit of a rough week this week with our tournaments. But we are up. We're down, let's say, $30 or so since the start of this week, more or less. But we're up $36 in tickets. Well, this is a really good flop here. We could just smash this. So if he has a flush draw, he'll call here. And that's good, because that we would have lost that. Okay. I was mislooking at. I was reading something incorrectly there, I guess. And everything else just a fold all the way around. Yay! Nice hand, Alex. It is what you expected, right? As I said, he's 20. What did I say? 17,500 tournaments, and down $63,000. Oh, I love that shit. I love it. So I'm not going to have beverages for a little bit. As I said, just recovering. We went for that run yesterday. Quite hot, cooked. We ran in the morning, Coach and I, Jimmy and I, and then I came home and tried to have a little nap, but it was just too hot. I was overheating, and because I failed to adequately hydrate afterwards, I wasn't feeling very good. We went out for dinner with our friends, and I mean, we stayed for the whole time, but I'm like, oh man, I feel like crap. I think we were home at 8:30 last night, and I was in bed at 8:32. I did not go to sleep. I was just lying there and just, just sheets on top. And it was cool yesterday. It was 15 or 16 degrees yesterday. Oh, there we go. Got a big double up from 5-7. Andy Punky. What's going on here? This is why you don't play this shit to begin with, right? Oops, this one. This one. That's why you don't play this shit. You should just fold here. I guess we're gonna go broke here. Oh, look at that. I got paid off. For sure. Dear Diary, jackpot. Just lead, where we are. Just gotta lead him by the nose. Called me down with middle pair. So I lead light on the turn when the queen hits. He raises, I call, the flush hits, and then I pot it. And he snap calls it. Because it makes sense that I would be on that type of a draw, right? If he's on that draw, he's not raising the turn, is my point. Dear Diary, jackpot. 6,500 tournaments, down 2.5K. Most of his wins are ticket wins. I love these things. Sharkscope's awesome. I've started to use that a little bit more, just against players that I play a lot against. Right, so on 3.6 all in, love it. This is why the guy is down $63,000 because he can't help himself, right? Play the 220 McLaren and the 5570 and then the McLaren 550. That's the ones, the three you're playing. Nice. The McLarens are like hyper turbos and they're super difficult to play. 7.3 suited? What the hell? What is that guy showing up with? Oops. We're looking at this one. Ooh, show up with 7.3 suited. Wowzers. The McLarens I find are, as I said, are like hypers, right? A McLaren is a type of a car, by the way. Super, super fast car. Really, really expensive car. And so you expect their terms to play that way, right? Super fast, super hyper. And they're quick, right? You can play them in an hour. But it's there's very little poker on that, right? It's all in. It's jam, jam, jam. Wait for your hand that you want to go broke with, jam it all in, and 7-3 sometimes gets there. Sometimes it doesn't. All right. We're still continuing along here. We got lots of play going on. They're on 7-minute levels, and we just got into the 10th level, so we got like about 21 minutes or so in this tournament. It's a $1.10 tournament, 8 max. Lots of game to go on here. This one over here is, oops, I didn't mean to do this. This is we're about halfway through. It's a 220 Daily Legends PKO, so we're still looking for our first knockout here, but there's lots of time, right? You don't need to rush and get it all right away, because as you continue on and plug along, you will make it into, and then you'll just start knocking people out like crazy later on. So it's just about getting into that point. And then this one, of course, is the 3:30 Sunday party feeder. 30 people get a $16.50 ticket. So we want to play this one. We want to get this ticket for tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, as I said, I will be playing at 9 a.m. My plan is to stream pretty close to that. Pretty close to that time, and stream all day. Right? It's going to be long. It's going to be a long one tomorrow, because we want to play in that 109, 9 o'clock. This tournament here, this 1660 ticket. We're going to 1650 ticket. We're going to get that one. This ticket, play it at 9 a.m. for a couple of hours to get the 109 ticket, which starts at noon, and then we're going to play in that 109, and that should be like probably like 125,000 or 110,000 guarantee. First prize will be somewhere in the range of about $13,000 total, because they'll have knockouts and things like that.
Whether you're looking for a night out after a long work week, a live music performance, a fun weekend to escape,
And that's the one. We're trying to have a deep run in that tournament.
you'll find it downtown. To discover more,
We're just watching it go around and around and around here. Lots of peoples everywhere. Too funny. Too funny. Flush draw with a gut shot and missed. We have 8-4 or 7-4, whatever it was on this tournament, and we went runner. We will not take a shot on this one. It's this one. We will not take a shot at this one. We'd expect if he had a flush draw, he would have led on that. So we're probably still ahead here, but we're not going to defend this. We will just give it up. Gotta wait for your right time, right? This one's a little different. We will probably defend this. Especially right here with the big blind. So this is the concern you're having. The fact that he's in the big blind, we have to be prepared to go like defend all of it with this. We're just going to call the half blind with the full expectation he's going to jam on this. And then he's going to call, which we would have jammed over top to try to ISO. That did not occur. We'll just wait for a better time here. Don't worry about this. We'll just wait for a better hand. Got over here. Just making a move on this one here. I want to push back a little bit against this guy. This guy. We don't expect him to have an ace, but this hits our range better than hits his range. If he has an ace, it's a shitty ace. We don't expect him to have an ace at all. Oh, I was wrong. He did have an ace. My bad. Misread that scenario. We're not going to change our plan though. We're going to do exactly the same thing that we just did. How's everyone doing today? Alex, how's it going? Another wonderful day on the streets. Let's hit another ad right back. Got just playing along here. We don't have too much happening. This is one we just made a move against. We're gut shot and we have overcard, so we'll just call it the one time. We will just not defend here. We'll just get out of the way. Right? Doesn't make sense that we would play that or have that. What we got over here? We've got a 4, a king. These are not very good hands. Let's get out of the way. Well, we got 4 searches today. What the deuce? I didn't type that guy in there. And this is non-US sites. We want party poker. Let's see what we have here. All right, so this guy, we'll mark this down. This is he's a decent player. I'm gonna put him as a medium reg just for now until we can make a better assessment. What do we have here? This is a this is a what? This is the 330. Sharkscope has him at about 400 tournaments, and he's currently up about 825. That's pretty solid. That's a pretty good ROI. What happened here? He won a 109 ticket. He won a second 109 ticket. He won 212 in the Sunday party. He won a third 109 ticket, fourth 109 ticket, 203 in the Sunday party, 109 ticket. He won 348 in the Sunday party, 43rd. Fifth, he's won a 109 ticket. So all 185, finished 180th. So he does not have a very good deep stack game. He's won a bunch of tickets here, right? 11 out of 73, 2 out of 51. This is the best finish he's had here. He finished 117th out of 1,025 players for $219 in this Sunday party. Alex took a bad beat there. I just saw it show up. What happened there? He 10th out of 154. So outside of those, he's just having a rough. This guy's having a rough time here. Let's come back and take a look here. What? I can't go back and see what happened on that table. I do apologize. Some sort of suck out there, I suspect, is what happened. Well, let's. This guy's making lots of moves here, so we're going to try and push against this. So we got a full double up from Pierre, which is exactly what we thought was going to happen there. And we get Chop here. We do have, we did got full double up over here from the 3-bet. I'm not sure what he was thinking there.
Seasons have the power to bring out something new in all of us. The Lexus lineup is no different.
So this hand here, I mean,
And the sheer excitement.
this is why I don't like this. Contrary to what other people are saying here, this guy jams, or sorry,
Bring on the
I raise pre-flop.
passion that
He 3-bets from out of position with ace queen. There's no ace, there's no queen on the flop,
F-sport.
right? There's no ace, no queen. I lead for half pot and he check raises all in. Like, I'm not sure why he thought I would fold here. Now, as it turns out, on the last hand, I mean, I flop top pair and a gut shot 9, but it doesn't make sense that he would do any of that stuff, right? Like, am I folding a set? Am I folding a pair or like an overpair? None of those make any sense at all. So this is just a poor play like that you're trying to make here. When you're out of position or in position, then you raising ace king, ace queen, ace jack. There's nothing wrong with that. But raising out of position is just such a, you have to hit to win. That's why it's so great. All right, well, let's keep going here. Just to be clear, we have about 8 minutes left in the rebuy period of this tournament. That double up was huge. Now he's just debating what he's going to do here. We have a full house here, but we would have lost to an ace or a jack. But thankfully it was heads up. What else we got over here? Well, I mean, we can't play these hands anyway, right? But even on the button, can't make a move with that. We're getting lots of good hands over here. Lots of action happening. So this is the same sort of thing that I was just talking about, right? I routinely fold this hand pre-flop because it's just shit. You have to hit this hand twice. You have to hit the 10, and even if you hit the 10, you can't be sure that you're good, and you sure cannot be thinking you're good if you hit the ace. Now we have a gutter here, so we're going to take a shot at it. But if we get called, we'll just shut it down, right? Yeah. And we would have hit it on the turn, and we would have jammed on the turn, as you would expect. But we don't want them to take that, right? So it would mean, how many big aces is this guy going to have? Ace king, ace queen, ace jack. He's in position, and he doesn't raise that. I would expect him to have ace king, ace queen from that position and not. All right, we got an all-in on the other table. Gel Dredgen is all in. Pocket threes versus ace king, and unfortunately that's not going to hold. Our ace king runs in, our pocket threes run into ace king, and he hits hits it on the turn. It was over here. Hits the straight on the turn, so I mean that's unfortunate. Unfortunate for Alex. We're going to try and represent and try and take this one down for Alex, because we want to rail, we want to encourage all the time. Look at that big hand. This is a flush draw versus a 3. He hits a 3 on the river to take this guy down. I do believe this guy was ahead the whole way though. Yeah, he's got ace deuce, and he's got 9-10. He flops to see it. He flops to see it, then he's flops a gut shot. Well, here we are with pocket aces. This is going to be tough to fold. We are coming on break, by the way, so this is going to be our last hand before break. Franco boy. It's going to be tough for him to call. Whew, that's a good thing that we did. All right, we are going to take a break here. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Yeah, we'll be right back. Right back. All right, we're back at it. We got moved along the way here. So let's go find that other table just while we're waiting here. And you know what? I said screw it. It's a Sunday or it's a Saturday. So Alex, there's an ad right there underneath there. This one's for you, buddy. Cheers. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like the weekend. Cheers, big ears. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Little dog. Yeah, you. Yes, you. Put my watch on. It's going to monitor my heart rate a little bit. And so I actually want to put this on while this is playing so I can see here. Excuse me. We're getting this one here is short time. We only have just a couple of minutes left in the rebuy period. This one here is 12 minutes. It's 3-minute blinds, so we got another like 9 minutes. 11 minutes or so. And this one goes to the end of the 10th, so we got another 15-20 minutes in that one. So we got a little bit of time left, a little bit of time in all these. What I didn't do is update my numbers. Excellent. Now we're back at it. We're on top. This tournament here is still it's 200 guaranteed. It's 177, so we got 5 minutes to get 23 people, 22 people now. This one is lots of time, lots of time. 495 guaranteed. We've only got 144. That's going to pop right up for sure. This one here is 1,000 guarantee. This 1,000 PKO. We need to come up to 600. We're at 620 right now. So we got lots of time here. We did take this one down. That's good. We needed that one. Let's see what we got over here. Alex, are you in either one of these two tournaments? This one up here, or you can't see this one. Geez, I'm gonna have to fart around with that after. I'm not gonna lie. Spend an hour afterwards. Try and do that. Oops. No, that's not it. It's this one, right? I think this is how I move these ones. Edit transform. Maybe that's what it was. So 50. A queen or a spade? Queen or a spade? He never has a flush here. He's got ace 10. Yeah. Okay, so this is a 50 571 522. Why is that not coming up like that? We were calling this off here. Yeah, that's fine. 5 outs and he hits it. It's in Germany. It's 9:05. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, great evening, young sir. that's what point I was trying to get at. It's a beer time somewhere, right? No big deals. Okay. Oh, what's happening here? I'm like totally losing track of my shit, my jam, because you're out of the 110. Yeah, I did see that. I saw the pocket threes versus the ace king. I did see that, unfortunately. Sorry. What do we have here? I'm all in on mine. I'm a 48 at a deep stack, 8 stack. Is a 48 of 108. So we're going to try and take this one down for you here. Okay, queen, a 9, a jack. No, none of those are queen, 9s, or jacks. Queen, 9s, and jacks. All right, so we are over here. Snug Miley. We'll get a full double up there. That's good. And, oh, well, as it turns out, we got a full double up over here as well. And on this one, we are behind, but we are up. Well, we got a full double up over here as well. That's awesome. So we got full double ups all the way across our tables today. All right, so this guy, pay attention. This one's important here. Foo Fighter. This guy, you need to give this guy the utmost respect. This guy has played a couple of. Oh, he just rebought. Yeah, this is probably one of the best players I've ever played against. Yeah, I give this guy, and all that means is that I think he's up. Sharkscope has what? Has him just short of $50,000. Yeah, and I'd have to look it up to see how many tournaments. I don't know if I put down how many tournaments he was playing in. He's up just short of $50,000, and he's toiling in these little tournaments here. This guy knows what the hell's going on. Watch out for this guy. So again, mad props. So like, it's not a shot. It's mad respect for Foo Fighter. There it is. But if you got the goods, you got the goods. You don't, you don't. Right? Play it. All right, let's come back over to our main game here. I don't know what happened to with our table number 4 here. I cannot get that thing to move.
He goes, oh, there's fluoride in the water and it's not good for you. I go, Joe, you don't brush your teeth.
We did back into pocket aces here. We are not folding, right? So we're just trying to get enough chips in here to chunk it in. We're raising this guy who min bet it. We got a cold call behind us, and this should be a good one. We need some big cards here. We are not folding our pocket aces. Who cares? I love you, buddy. I'm not folding my pocket aces. Who cares? Now we're talking. Oh, aces versus kings. Just got to avoid a 3-outer here. Avoiding a 3-outer. Oh, in fact, on the turn, he's drawing dead. Yay! So we got more than a full double up there. We'll take it. Why is he drawing dead? Because we have the aces, right? So if he hits the king there, we hit a straight. He's drawing dead on the turn. Well, let's come back over here. This tournament, we did not meet the full buy-in, so we are getting a full overlay, or we're getting an overlay. They guaranteed $200, and they only collected $196, so we get $4 out of it. $4 overlay. The next one is this one. We're in short time here. This is all in, right? It's we're short. We don't have any chips here. So I guess it's going to be difficult for us to win this 1660 ticket. I wonder it's because we don't have a tournament for that. We're looking at this. So I'm still trying to look at, oops, this one. No, it's this one, the tournament to the right. We're at the rebuy, and it's pocket pair versus pocket pair. Or sorry, ace 8 versus ace 8. Well, we will be all in here, unfortunately. Finished with 84 people in this tournament. 54 runners, as it were. My bad. Just misspoke. Ace 4, Queen 9. Oh, and it hits straight. I mean, this is a no-brainer, right? This is a no-brainer. You should be, for sure, the no-brainer here. All right, got 3 outs. 3 outs to hit here. No, 3 outs. And we're out. All right, that's going to be it for that one. We're out in 54th place out of 84. Let's continue on and see if we can find another tournament. Well, that's a bummer. We really wanted that 1650 tournament. Wonder if... Okay, so let's try this. Can I move this? Maybe that's what the problem is, that I can't move those while it's like that. All right. I think that is exactly what the problem is. Let's see if we can find another tournament to jump into real quick. Sunday Party Phase 1, 50 get a 101 ticket. No, I don't want to jump into that. McLaren. What do we have over here? This is a 38 we'll get out of this. Uh, 93. This is 1 to call, 7.5. 1 to win, 7.5. Fine, we'll call it. we're going to jump into a really shitty tournament. Only insofar as we just want to put a table in here. So we just jumped into this tournament only so that we can come over to this table. What did I say this one was? Table 3 is... I forgot what this one was. Transform. $22, wasn't it? I think that's what it was. Oh shit, I was totally distracted there. All right, I think that's a little bit better when you're looking at this black line across the bottom. Or sorry, let's come back to the top here. When you come across the top, you can't see the title, right? We have the losing his hand in poker versus not. I mean, so we're ahead. All we have to do is just avoid the 3 outs. So we get rid of, we lose another player here. We get rid of this limp because he limped this button and then jammed it. So we like that. We did jump up here. We are like 22nd. Is that right? No, that can't be right. Yeah, that can't be right. We're 12th out of 85 in this tournament now. Let's come over to here. Oops. It's this one. This is this 11 center that it's just so cheesy. It's just so bad, right? This guy's all over the place. We're not going to double him up though. We're just going to fold this ace-8 for sure. But this is just cheese, and that's okay. That's just cheese. Because people do this shit with ace-king, ace-queen, all of which we're behind. Pocket 2s, pocket 3s. Again, we're behind. We don't need to take that sort of a risk. We did come over here. We did call a big bet. We are going to go all in on this one. We're going to try to take down the 11. We are in position. We want the 11 chips. We're not going to get it. This guy's going to fight back. So we are going to just raise it all. Just rip it. Just rip it. So we did come back and just rip it here as well and do the exact same thing back at it. And we did lose to this, so he had a couple outs right there. He's on a flush draw. We did get called here. We ripped it on there. We got called. So we'll take that. This is problematic here. Probably going to have to rebuy into this tournament, unfortunately. But we want this, right? He's on the draw, which is exactly the hand we think he's at. And he has to hit. So don't get... People use this crazy ass logic and they think this shit and they use all sorts of discussion about how and why and to get into it. This guy is queen 5, hits a queen, and there's 2 flush cards. So it's lots of equity, right? That's what the kids these days say. There's lots of equity in there. But the reality is, you're behind. No matter how you cut it, you are losing. You have to hit to win. I do not have to hit to win. Right? All right, so we're going to rebuy into this one. There's 3, so we're part of that. This is that PKO, right? There's 377. here somewhere. Let me just readjust. Something happened here. I got moved around, and now I can't find my table. It's not this one. It's the 8 max one. It's this one. And then the 2. Gonna have to get Who Cares to come in and help me out here. Should probably text the guy to see if he's around to help me out. So at the bottom, there's that big ass black. So down here, this black line here, there's supposed to be another thing in here. What do you play at? What did I play at table 3? I have King Queen, and the guy that was up here had Queen 5. He's got Queen 5 of spades. I have a King Queen of clubs. The flop is a queen, like a red queen, spade spade. He bets pot. I raise all in. He jams over top. He hits a spade on the turn. So he's on the flush draw and the, yeah, he's on the flush draw. And he hits a flush draw on the turn. So it just is what it is. Yeah, so this is the same sort of thing. We need a spade here. Right? 80-20. I'm not folding here. Sorry, who cares? No, there's an advocate for folding there, but I'm not folding there. So, let's come back to that table. So back to this one we're talking about, right? He's on the flush draw. He's got a Queen 5. So he's got the 9 spades, right? Because there's 2 out there and he's got 2 in his hand. 13 minus 4 is 9. He's got 9 spades and he can hit the 3 5s or 3 6s or whatever it was. So that's, but it can only be 3 because it's 3, one of which is the spade, right? So he's got 3. So 9 plus 3 is 12. So he has 12 outs. I have the rest of the deck. This is the illusion that, well, I'd say we should be calling here. I mean, I understand some of the odds here, but the equity of, that's all bullshit. Don't fool that. You have to hit. Yes, there's some other things in there, but it's confusing young people as to whether they should be calling here, calling it off or calling it not. Right? This table here, I'm fairly sure this guy had exactly the type of hand that I thought he had. I did not think he had aces, kings, queens, which is why I snap call him off on that. Excuse me. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. So, oh, is there an ad coming in? Risk it for a biscuit. Oh, this is, we raided into someone, I guess. What do we have over here? We got Ace Queen offsuit. We still have another 8 minutes to go. I'm gonna raise this bad boy up. It's a raise fold type hand. It's too big to call, so just raise it up. If someone jams over top of us, we'll probably have to fold this. Losing his hand in poker, by the way. Pocahontas. Well, fuck it. We're just going to rip it in there as well. Get it in there. So we got ace, queen, ace, jack. Yay! But not when he flops it. Not when he flops that. We're out as well. All right. So are we... what's the payouts on this? Oh, we're gonna call again. Yeah, screw it. We'll max reg on this tournament. Don't like to do that very often, but we're feeling it right now. Let's take this sucker down. Cracks me up. So that being said, oops, we got moved off of that table. We're all in on that table with ace jack. The very next hand that we rebought into, we're out. Oh, and we're getting moved again. All right, let's go find it. There we go. So we're in for 3 bullets on this one. What's this one? So we might be a little short time here. Speedy's who we're looking for. He's going to pay it off there. He had to get lucky, and he did, and that just is what it is. We're not upset. We're not mad. But this tournament here, we're 32 out of 65. 39 get paid. So we got some work to do. Oh, we know Vivaldi. We've got some history with him. Drawn extremely thin there. We had to call 1 to win 9, so I called the 1 bet. The plan is if we hit either one of those 2 cards, we would have jammed. We missed, so it's just a fold. Right, this is an easy no-brainer fold. Let's come back over to this other one. I should have, oops, I think this one. Should be, oops. Gonna have to reach out to Who Cares, as I said. Because it's, I think the reason why we had, the reason why this table was where it was, and it didn't have this thing up here showing, and table 4 you can't even see that, right? But it's this black space that's all to the right here, is because underneath the, like this black line that goes down here, Who Cares had a set up like a tracker for me, and I didn't get the tournaments on there, so I don't know what's happening with that. We are just trudging along here. 5.4 bigs. We're not calling that off. There's a call, an all-in, a call, and another all-in from Peter Griffin. We like that picture. We'll get out of the way. It's an easy no-brainer, right? Should be coming down to this. This should be like an aces, kings type hand. This is what you want to have here to do this. You just want to call to put this in perspective. That's awesome, right? Worst of the 3s. So this guy's got to avoid 4 outer, and he doesn't. Same thing happened over here, right? My 9s into his and Speedy's 8s. Excuse me. This is the great part of this game I love so much. You just gotta avoid a little bit of cards. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just avoid it. You don't even have to win. Everyone's calling for this, calling for that. No, you don't need that. You just have to avoid that. 2 outs. You just gotta avoid 2 outs. It turns out we would have hit a straight on this one. Speedy was big blind, and he was under in the cutoff, and he called ace 3. That's kind of telling. That's good to know. Grip it and rip it. Grip it and rip it. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I thought it was getting called. Phew. But I heard the click, but it was actually one of these other tables. It was a call from another table, so I was getting panicky when he called this one off. Yikes! All right, we'll take that. It's much needed blinds. We're gonna need these more and more and more of these bad boys. Just looking at some of the stuff in the background there. What's happening over here? Have to reload that one. What's this one? This is an easy fold here, right? Oops, are we at this one? I think this is the same, right? It's a raise or fold type hand. Jack 9, Queen 10. Oh, he hits a 2 pair. Too funny, too funny. I guess that's what you play. What the problem you run into when you play shit hands, right? Both these guys are behind, and both guys happen to hit, right? And all I can do is just get out of the way. How big is my bankroll at the moment? What a great question that is. Right, like including. Well, let me back up. Let me go take a look here. I started today with a bankroll of $807. Just short of 808. 867 is what I have. I played a 33-cent tournament. Where is it? Like one of these type things. No, this is not the right one. I don't have anything that's even close to it. The same way we were playing those $3 tournaments and won tickets and into. I played a 33-cent ticket and chopped first place. So July 4th, I played a 33-cent ticket and I won a $2.20 ticket. An hour later, whenever that tournament was over, I played the 220 and made it into day 2. So everyone that makes it into day 2 is in the money. I made it in the money. I was 109th, I think, out of 109th out of 500 and something. And we're gonna get out of the way and fold this. We're gonna hit a pair there. That's not gonna be good enough. We're probably gonna go broke here. As long as it's not a heart. As long as it's not a heart. Yeah. And I played it, and I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was quite when I played along. Somewhere I got down to like 40 players or whatever it is. I was quite happy to take like 100 times my buy-in. I would have got like $33 or something like that. I was quite happy with that, but I never had any hands like at all. The whole tournament. It was just absolute shit, absolute trash. The standard raise was 2.2 all the time. So in this table as an example, there's 8 of us. I'm under the gun. I raised 2.2. This guy is the lowest chip stack. He went all in. This guy raises to ISO. I would have had to call all in, but I fold my pocket 10s. Because of what we were talking about the other day. This guy has ace king. This guy has pocket jacks. I would have missed. This guy, he and I end up making to the final table. He goes up before I do. It turns out the chip leader he wants to chop right away. Now I advocate for not chopping. I think my game is a little bit better than that. But for a 33-cent tournament, the $150 that the guy was offering absolutely was worth it. So I took the chop. And I got $868. Yeah. So I've been buying into a little bit larger tournaments. This is just a fun run. I don't give a shit about this, right? But I did it because I wanted to see the bank or the table thing over here. Oops, I got bumped. I got bumped from all my tables? What the hell? All right, well, let's go find table 2 then. Sorry about that. I got bumped and didn't even know. This is an 11-cent tournament. Yay. And at table 3 we got bumped as well. This is the 220 roll. Yeah, so $8.07 in answer to your question. These are in American dollars, by the way. I'm on a $89 to a $1,000 bankroll challenge. Who Cares and I have been working a little bit on some play, discussing the subtle variances and whether one play is better than a different play. He and I disagree, I think, fundamentally on a couple different points. But he advocates for making it into the money and then you kind of go from there. And I think there's nothing wrong with that, but it's super tough to win tournaments when you do that. Because he hasn't played enough hands. He's more risk adverse than I am, but I'm way, way less risk adverse than a bunch of other people. One of the students I have is, like in this type of a scenario, he would raise ace 4 suited under the gun. And my question to him is like, why would you raise there? If you have ace king and you're in later position on that, are you folding your ace king? He says no. Then why do you think when you raise ace 4, someone else is going to fold? So it's a good point. I never thought about that. Yes, but those are the sort of things that you have to think about. This one here, we're at 30. I'm 37th out of 49. 39 make the money here. So we got lots of play still to go here. Why? And so back to the conversation. Like, why is this? I have pocket aces on. I'm 33rd and 32 make the money. And Who Cares is advocating that I should fold the aces there. I have 5 or 5.5 bigs. I am the smallest chip stack in the tournament or the second smallest chip stack. My question is, why would I fold there? I mean, 80-20 happens, but you can't. I would only have 12 hands-ish, somewhere in that range, to hopefully try to find another hand and money up. He says, well, yes, but you can fold and make the money and then try and find 12 in those 12 hands an opportunity to double up. He says, yes, but when you allow yourself to get to that position to begin with, isn't that the problem? Right? So I'm still having a tough time with this. As it turns out, my aces did lose. I went broke to... what did he have? I don't recall what that guy had at that time. What's this one? He leads to 7.5, and I call the 5.5, and it's enough to put, like, say, I think this guy has 8, and this guy has 9, this guy has 10, but when you go 7.5, they can't call. It's right. It's raise or fold. He's putting a 3-outer over there. Yeah. Either way, this guy hits. I think he has pocket queens, and I have aces, right? And it's nice, and he hits a queen. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I have pocket aces, he has queens. He hits the queen on the turn, and I'm out. this is what it is, right? But as Who Cares says, now you're out of the money and you get nothing for it. It says, yes, however, I can't win the tournament. So then why play a hand if it's not aces? Well, you can't even play aces, because if you're not going to play aces, what hand are you going to play? And that's what he and I advocate for and talk about. If you're not going to play aces, what are you going to play? Let's come back over here. We have three tables on the go here. We are going to go all in on this one. We have Ace King suited. We're 153rd at a 163. This is a PKO, so 79 make the money. Got to lose half the field. We need a double up here. So if you look me up on SharkScope, you'll see that because I haven't fundamentally changed my buy-in structure. I have a little bit, but not a whole lot. It goes like this, it spikes, and then it goes like this. Now it's starting to give a little bit of jagged teeth down. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Hear the board? That'll work. So we get a triple up here. This, so we'll fold that. That's a triple up. That was huge. That's very nice. We'll take it. A triple up gives us every opportunity to take this tournament down. We would have flopped an open-ended. Let's come over here. Open folded King 10 here for the same reason. 39th at 48th. Even if we raise all in, we might not be ahead. No one's going to fold Ace King. Right? This is the problem. Excuse me. So we're still watching this. Speedy here hasn't played a hand. We've got a lot of history with this guy as well, but the same sort of thing. Now I'm pretty sure I'm behind this. Right? They're just trying to run this clock out a little bit because maybe 7 people will go broke before like to make the money. I mean, I don't know. I was watching a guy yesterday. He clipped his hands and was reviewing them after the end of his session, saying, "Why is this guy not going all in? Why is this guy not going all in?" My question is, why do you think he should go all in? Right? Ace Jack is not a good hand. Why? Like, well, the charts say you should be all in. No. My read's pretty good. I'm pretty sure I'm behind there. So just because the charts say I should go all in is not good enough to go all in. I went all in with my aces and I still got beat, right? So I think the logic is a little bit flawed on that. Let's come over here. What sort of hand do you think this guy has to do this with? He's got a 5, right? We have 7 deuce, so we're not calling that off by any stretch of the imagination. We're going to give this guy every opportunity to do the same thing again on the next hand. We're just going to limp this. Well, we'll see what happens here first. These other guys might not come along, so we'll see what they do first. 34 to 42. What's this one? Daily Legends. Okay, so this is the same thing. This is just this is a clear fold. Right? I don't know why some people think that this is a call. This is a fold. He's going to do this with Ace King, Ace Queen. He could do this with Ace 10 and last, which means, yay, he pulled a fast one on us, but either way, we still have to hit. Right? But he's got any pocket pair he's going to do this with. Any Ace King, Ace Queen, which we're behind sorely, and we would have been out of the tournament. What is the payout here? 12, get the money. Let it rip. 12, make the money. It's good enough. I'm going to put some incredible pressure on these guys. He doesn't need to go all in. This is a terrible move. Don't do this. Right, just call. Just call this. because it's all in anyway, right? Right. This guy doesn't have to go all in there. What are we on here? We're at 60. What's this one? This is the Daily Legend. Oh, sorry, this is 62 here. 62, and we're out in 39th place. All right, so this is why we do what we do here. Let's come over to this one. So I min raise enough here to make sure that this guy, if he calls, he's going to have to put his whole stack in there. And this is what we want. So he happens to hit this one. It's good enough because we get this guy's chips, right? This is what we're looking for. This is why you don't go all in here. You just bet enough to put this guy in. Right? You want this, if he's going to call, he's going to have to risk his whole stack at it. We will risk our whole stack here as well. Same reason, we don't need to go all in, right? What we need, well, we do now because of this. But if this guy had not called, all I would bet here is like 4.5, 4, right? Because this guy's going to have to call it off. That's why it's awesome. That's why it's great. So this one here, I started with 106,000 with the with the AK, and I'm down, and I'm at 106. So I lost 400 chips by doing that. I have 105,500. 400 chips is what I lost. Right? So you're betting in a way that puts them at a tough spot. 3 former Toronto mayors moved to halt renaming of a street. Oh, that's terrible. We question the interpretation of the research. So politicians are questioning researchers. This is a fluff piece. Why do we care? Are you a researcher? No? Then why are you talking? You don't know anything about anything. Russia's Lunar 25 spacecraft suffers technical glitch. Uh-oh. It's from Reuters. What's happening over here? Normal. Alex, are you still in here somewhere? Are you still in tournaments? Let's run an ad while we're waiting. Right back. Excuse me. We're still ripping this up. Oops. I just have 2 tournaments on the go right now. This one we're still ripping up. We're 29th out of 43. Oops, let's get out of this one. 39 make the money. So let's, where are we at here? Lots of tables, lots of tables. Oh, Paula, so this is the lowest person in the tournament right now. Nice Vibe, let's see what they got. Nice Vibe is out, so we are, we're on 41 people left. Where's Weber? We like seeing this, all in, right? Bang, bang. Oh, that's pretty good flop for all in queen. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, let's come over here. So this is the same thing. Who cares? I can't do this one. Right? I just can't fold my pocket aces here. We're on the stone cold bubble. 40 people left. 39 get a ticket. I can't do it. Who cares? I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm not that good. And you can see my fridge right here. You're gonna see that door open right back. I had to go get one. All right, we've been moved over to another table. Let's. All in queen is now out on our other table. 110. That's this one. Should have just the two tables up, right? Yeah. So we're hardcore over here. Alex, getting close to 10 o'clock for you, buddy. You know what happens at 10 o'clock? The weekend. Delicious. All right, we're still going along here. The break is coming in 3 minutes. I am going to take a break there. I'm going to use the facilities, and I'm actually going to try and get into another tournament. In the meantime, I'm reading about the Russian spacecraft is scheduled to land at the South Pole on Monday, but there was an operation. It was a problem. Excuse me. So the big impact here is that they're looking to land a rover. I think India, or maybe it's China. They're separate countries for sure, but I forget which one is racing. India or China and Russia are attempting to land a rover that roughly the size of a small car will operate for a year on the South Pole. And they're looking to find water, right? Water is important for a couple different reasons. Because we have the technology to get water. The Martian is a good example of this, right? You can split water to get hydrogen, which for fuel, and oxygen for air, right? Both of which is fuel. And now they were just trying to put the two together. Ooh, this is going to be rough. Let's come back over to this other table. Look at that. That's ace jack, ace king, ace queen. Ooh, and a runner queen. All right, so we made the money on this tournament over here. That's huge. That's awesome. Benzi's all in. We got king 7. Are we going to go all in with this? We are not going to go all in with that hand. We are behind, so yeah, we would have lost. We would have been drawn dead. Let's continue on. 8 stack is 198. Something like that. We're in the money, somewhere in the range of 28 place out of 38. It's probably 39, right? Should put 39 instead. That's more accurate. So now we're going to see this rapid decline of people. This massive exodus out of this tournament. Because all these people are at the bottom and they're just going to fold. Or jam. Right? We got 40 seconds for the break. As I said, we are going to take a quick break. Oh, I don't think Alex is with us anymore. He is playing in some of the other tournaments, and we are going to take a look here in a couple minutes. Look that up. We're going to try and find another tournament to jump into in 19 seconds-ish. Well, we're going to take a break in 19 seconds. During the break, we are going to try and find another tournament to jump into. All right, we are on break. This is the last one that we have. We're waiting for this one to finish. As I said, I'm going to take a break as soon as this hand is over. All right. We will see you right back here in about 4 minutes. Right back, right back. Like this guy. Again, I put different notes on here, right, for different things. This is why it's so great. Love the stuff. Love it. He goes all in, he calls, and then he thought calling was the best thing to do. So we're just rifling through peoples at this point, right? And we'll take that bad boy down. So 34, we still got some time. We are going to go all in with our ace queen at this point. This is now where you have some of this gamble in your game, I think. Because now you're quasi in the like ace is not a gamble, I don't think, right? But this one is. Ace queen is the losing his hand in poker, right? So just chunk it in there. And if he's got us, he's got us. But if he doesn't, that's absolutely fine as well. We jammed against Lee because he had done this a couple moments ago to us. So we just want to let him know we have the same sort of gamble, or we have some gamble in us as well. We're not just here to wait for aces and kings, right? This is awesome. You can see that I've got 3 different things occurring here, 3 different tabletops. This is we're not out of the rebuy period yet, and this one we are out of the rebuy period, and this one we're in the money. This one we're going to turn into the red here when we make the final table. All right, this one we just got moved, so let's go find this table. This is that Sunday party sub feeder. Everything's just a fold all the way around, right? Doesn't matter what it is. There we go, Jack 10. Oh, they both have Jack 10. We have some history with this guy as well. We give some mad props to him. I don't have a mark on there. We just got bumped again. This is a sub feeder. All right. We have a lot of history with both of these guys. Both of them know when I'm going on this, especially this guy. He knows that I'm not doing this light. I'm not doing this with 7 deuce, right? And it doesn't make sense for him to risk it. This guy is mad props to him as well. I have him marked as a tough regular. I also have toughest marked as a tough regular as well. These guys are really solid players. As an aside, Sharkscope has him at playing 1.5, like 1,500 tournaments, and he's up $1,600, so a little bit better than average. Okay. Oops. Oh, we have a piece of that anyway. I didn't mean to do that. We're on the cusp of moving out of the rebuy period here. A little bit more to go. Not too much, but a little bit more. Let's come up to the 3 tables. Got an all in over here. I say you pay 16.6. This is ace king, ace queen, jack 9. It's all sorts of stuff. We are 22nd out of 34 here. 31 make the pay jump. So we're just trying to actually make it. I have some other breakdowns of how to get to these tournaments. So now, because of 34, we really want to make 20th. Right? That's what we're looking for, is 20th place. We got Foxy over here. Got ace 9, ace. Well, we flop top set. We just to avoid the 6 here is what we're looking for. Avoid the 6. We do avoid the 6, so we get a full double up, and we get a knockout. This is our first knockout of the day. That's huge. Our first knockout on the Daily Legends. So let's mark that down. That's excellent. That's going to help pay for our 3 buy-ins. We're all in here, right? We have pocket jacks. We're not folding here. So now we're just avoiding 2 outs. That's all we're looking for. Avoid the 2 outer. Yeah, we do. So we move up another spot. And this should be pretty close to move us into the next level. Where where are we at? Oh, sorry, I was wrong. That is a 32. That was a 32er. 31 make the next pay jump. So that was good. That's not a gamble. That just is what it is. We're not folding our pocket jacks. Someone has a better hand than us. We just play it and we go in and let it rip. Let's get an ad in here right back. Let's just keep going while the ad plays in the background. What do we got over here? We have this one over here. Got 3 tables. Playing on this one. 32 is huge. This one we have another 5 minutes or so. So we got a long ways to go. 23 out of 33. 20 get a ticket. Right, so we're going to see a huge influx of people in the next level. And then this last one, we're 38 out of 109. 38 out of 109. 79 make the money, by the way. So we're going to need some more knockouts here. As an aside, for this tournament, we're going to have to make it somewhere about 30th place. If these bounties were to leave, where are we at? If the bounties were to leave, we would have to play somewhere way more than what we already are at. We would have to finish about 15th, but there'll be some bounties in here as well. Right? Let's focus on this one. So I don't usually advocate for this type of a raise, but it's because there's a 3, like math, simple math, 3 times this plus 1 plus a bigger bet, right? We're going to go all in here. I'm all in. If I lose, I lose. That just is what it is. No big deal. So any sets here are going to call, any 2 pairs, obviously. But the problem is if you have a heart, or if you have a diamond, if you're on a diamond draw. Right? There it is. So there, it just is what it is. And so we're out of this tournament at 463 people. Entered this Daily Legends. 463, and we're out in 103. I screwed up somewhere along the way here because I don't know what that was. This is the deep stack. This is a Sunday party, which has 52 people in it now. Well, I guess I can look it up, right? Just is what it is. We've got 2 tables going on. We've got 4 minutes until the next tournament comes up. Let me take a look and see if I can see where I was with this one. Try and get my records straight. The 8 stack mountain. Daily. Yeah. So what? Oops. This is the deep max. There we go. So I've just got 3 tables. This one we're just getting ready to start off. Haven't started yet. Let's open this bad boy up again. So the 8 max deep stack is 196. I didn't. Oh, I'm probably finished like really bad on that one. What's this one? The 8 max. The Daily Legends is 463, and I finished 463, and I finished 103. The Daily Legends. Oh, I forgot to mark that one down. That's part of it. This is that 11 center. I didn't put the 11 center in here. Daily max. I don't know what it is, but I'm just going to put down 11 cents. Just so I know what I had on here. It must have been like 10 by a 55-cent ticket, probably. Right. What did I buy into this one for? It's there were 62 people, and I finished in 39th. Right. Right. Sunday sub feeder. Sunday party sub feeder. There was a 85, and I was out. Sub feeder is twice though, isn't it? We're putting a little bit of gamble on this one for sure. Again, we're 38 out of 42. We cannot win with 4.5 bigs. I mean, you just gotta grip it and rip it, as it were. Right? Grip it and rip it. We did hit. We just gripped and ripped it here. We got this guy drawing dead on the turn. That's good, as it were. We got a 3. We're trying to hold up here. It's Drosy. Oh, we know the Drosy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Come back to this one. We just grip and rip it on 10s as well, just because we did the exact same thing. Now we're going to try and push a little bit more here. I'm in currently 4th place out of 26th in this tournament. So now we want to push. No, I'm sorry, my bad. I'm in 3rd place in this tournament. We want to push a little bit harder against these guys and force them to play some hands. Toughest is in against us, all in. We have King Deuce. This is not the hand to be jamming here. We'll get out of the way. Yeah, right. So we got 6 outs, 5 outs, sorry, 5 outs. He doesn't hit the 5 outs, so the 7 holds up. 1, 2. All right, so mine's correct. My chart is correct. I have 3 tournaments in the background. Let me come up here. Let's see this. We've got 3 tournaments. 1, 2, 3. We are out of the rebuy period on this one. And this one just started. This one just came out of the rebuy period. 20 make a ticket. We're 17th out of 38th. 20 make a ticket here. It's going to be really tough for me to fold my aces here. I know Who Cares advocates for folding on this, but I am not folding here. I'm sorry, buddy. Who cares? We buy beers back and forth, but I can't do it. I cannot do it. Take a shot here. These 2 guys cannot call, right? They can't call this. They may, but I can't fold, and I'm not folding, so it just is what it is. He's debating here. What hand would he have to do this? He's got a ace jack, ace 10 type of hand. That's good, because that all would have fit his hand. But now he's on the back side of this, right? He's in trouble. Let's come over to this one. So this is we got it. He's a strong regular as well. He's played 1,000 tournaments. He's up $130. It's not a lot of money, but anytime you're up money, you're doing something right. Right? It kind of takes a while to kind of figure your shit out, as it were, but he's doing something right. What do we have on this guy? Oops, no, I just have a label on this guy. I just would have him marked down as a regular player. He's solid though. I play against him a lot. We got Queen Jack. Let's come over here. Didn't think he had a flush here, right? But we have trips. So we're just going to push some pressure on the guy. Again, so we are currently in third place out of the tournament. We can take shots. They cannot. And we are going to take shots over and over and over again. And if we get beat up, then we get beat up. You do not need to bet all in or 3 bets here on a regular basis to put pressure on this guy. Either he's going to call or he's not, right? It's a raise or fold. He's got position. We would not fold here. Even outside of seeing this, we would not fold. This is too big, but we want to say, hey, we have this, right? If he had, what happens if he has ace king there? Right? He doesn't have ace king. He wouldn't call ace king. That's my point. We are second in this tournament. Second out of 24. Alex, are you still here, buddy? Still hanging out? Thank you for being here, by the way, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm all about. Oh, this is a good. Oops, this is a good hand. We like this. I like to see that. We're second out of 23 on this, so we are into the third blind, third pay raise, pay level, pay grade, pay jump. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Pay jump. This is just a fold, by the way. Let's come over. Oops, I was showing the wrong one. This is a fold, which I did. But we come over here. We're 13 out of 30th. All right, so this is this a6 I was saying, right? The a6 is just a fold, and sure enough, it is for exactly this, right? It's not confirmation bias. It's this, we can't beat anything. You're never going to get a6 to fold, so then you just double this guy up. Just get out of the way. We're 13th out of 29 here. 20 make a ticket, so that's important. This is the same thing. Get out of the way. All in, all in. This is a weak-ass hand. This is a strong hand. Right? Queens, kings. Exactly. Right? I'm not sure why he would go all in with this. This is not a good hand to go all in with. You don't need to go all in with that. You want callers. All right, so Caro says, with pocket aces, Mike Caro. I don't even have a book of Mike Caro here. He says, contrary to popular belief, you raising with your pocket aces is not to take down the pot. It's to get more money in. So when you go all in and people can see that you're all in, they can play almost perfectly against you, right? So you don't do that. You don't need to go all in there. You just need to raise enough that they still keep coming along. And if you raise, for example, in this hand, when you go 22, the only hand that's going to call here is the one that beats you. He's got queens. He's got kings. He's losing. He sucks out and hits the 2 outer, right? And he thinks he's a genius on it. But this guy has you beat. This is what I'm talking about. You don't need to go all in there. Just 2.2, especially because we're in the money here, right? Just 2.2, 2.2, 2.2, over and over and over again. Put pressure on these guys. This guy is not doing that. He's got 5 bigs, or 8 bigs, or whatever he had there. So he's going to go 2.2. This guy's going to jam with his 9 bigs. That's enough to get rid of everyone else, except maybe this guy. Right? That's the only guy that could call. And then you can decide, does this guy have, like if this guy goes all in with his 9, fine, you're not folding here. If this guy goes in for 60, then you decide whether you want to just get away from your 2.2 bigs and slowly let it go. Both of these people, are they both lying? Maybe. don't know. But that's the way you got to play that one. I just don't see how that is. That's not a good play there, I don't think. Okay, so we need a queen here. We need a queen on the river. That's not a queen. He should lead here for his whole stack here. Should we double this guy up? We can't beat anything. Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. We're still trudging along over here. We're not going to fold our pocket fours. This should be good enough heads up. And everyone else is slow enough that even if this guy went all in with a draw, we might still be ahead with this. Strong possibility we're ahead with this. He might fold because he's got 8.3. Right? We're going to risk it. I think our hand is still good enough here. Yeah, right? We're just avoiding 6 outs. 6 outs? 6 outs. And we avoid 6 outs, so our hand holds up. We get a full double up. He's got 1 big left. Right? This is the rough. This is why he can't do that with that shitty hand. Why are you taking shot there? Oh, it cracks me up. Cracks me up. We just got, oops. We just got moved at least on one table here. This is a 55 center sub feeder. Oops, that's not the right one. That is not the right one. This is a 7 max deep stack. There we go. Yeah, of course. I'm very focused on my tournaments, which apart from 2 aren't running at all. Yeah, no, I understand. No, don't. I've been looking for you in the 3 tournaments I have here. Yeah, so don't even worry about it, right? Just you like this, you just get back to it when you can, when you're available, when it's a slow. No, don't even worry about it, buddy. I get you right there. All love, all love. Okay, we got 4 out of 19 on this tournament. 4th place out of 19. We just got moved out of this one. Let's go find this one again. This is the Sunday sub party. This is an easy fold. All right, so we're in the money here, 4 to 19. We're right on the bubble here. We're 9th out of 24. 20 make a ticket. Oh wait, well that took a. Wait a minute. I know that guy. So who cares what I advocate that I fold this hand, but I'm not good enough to fold this hand. I'm 9th out of 24th. There's one person, Kermis, right across the way, is the only guy in position that could call and put us into deep damage. But we're not going to do that. We're going to put pressure on those guys, not us. If these guys, let's pull this table up. If these guys want to take the risk and miss, they're out. I can afford to do that. Geldredgen is right here to our left. So that's going to be a problem. That could be tough. You're very focused on the tournaments. I get you. I didn't even know you were in this one. I went looking for you and I did not see you in this one. I do apologize. Cosmo Kramer. Oops. Let's come to the other table. Cosmo Kramer way over here. We love this guy. Lots of history with him in other tournaments. We'll take this one down. That's good. That's good. We're 9th out of 24th. Nope, we're not. We're 5th out of 23 on this one. So now it's the same sort of thing, right? You're just trying to find your mojo. You're trying to find your jam. This is not good enough to call off, right? We're not going to call off for 20 bigs. That's a crazy call off. This guy he needs a jack. No, he's going to be out. So I think we got a couple more. 18 gets us in the money. So right here, I would prefer to see a raise here, right? This is a raise fold hand. You want to see a raise here because you don't want to give the big blind, me, a free look at this. If I hit any of these cards, I have to bet against Geldredgen right here, right? But I don't have any of that, so I'm just going to check. but he's under the gun, right? So if I have a 4 and I make a shot, like I can take a leap against this that he doesn't have a 4, which is problematic for Gal Drudgeon, right? So these are good cards. However, a raise here to 2 bigs is good enough for this, right? This is the only guy that can do any sort of damage. Like, well, now it's more than that because Gal Drudgeon's got 8.5 and we've got 8.7. So it's going to be problematic here when this comes around because these two guys can't take a shot, right? 3.5 and 0.4. There's zero chance we're folding this. So now my question is, what is the raise size to go against Gal here? I don't need to go all in to put him all in there, right? I'm never folding. So we just go 2.2, put some pressure here. If he calls it off, then he calls it off. If he doesn't, he doesn't. And so he's got pocket 9, so now we got 6 outs. And he hits the 9 and we're drawing dead. And we're out of the tournament. Right? But that's what we're talking about. He's got to hit this. Alex, good job. That's a great hand. Right? Who cares? Would advocate that I should fold this, but I just can't do it. And I'm not going to do it. I'm not. But I am going to be all in for 94 chips. The blinds are 2,500 and 500, and I got 94. So it just is what it is. All right, let's keep going here. Oh yeah, I have 700. He's also the second lowest here to my right. Oh, that's a good card. Hit a 7 here. Oh, I did hit a 7. I called that. I called that shit. Two all-ins. What are you going to do with 2 all-ins? Oh! So we're still in there, I guess, as it were. Still trudging along. He's the lowest chip stack. I'm the second lowest chip stack. I mean, we just is what it is. He's trying to run that shit out, but we're not folding. Let's get it in. Pair the board. That'll work. That's good enough. So we got 2.6, and he doesn't like to see that, but it is what it is. Oh my god. King 7, 3 hands in a row? What the deuce is going on here? So I see Toughest is out, Pierre Rene is out, Foo Fighter is out. I mean, we'll just get out of the way. We're in 17th out of 22, I think. Is that what it is? 23, sorry. 17th out of 23. 20 make the money. So we got to find this hand or next hand. We got to decide to go all in or not. Again, I much prefer a raise to 2 here to put pressure on this guy. This guy's already all in, right? So there's no issue here, but 2, oh, he flops the nuts there. A 2 puts this guy not taking a cheap shot to the nuts. Because they all just want to limp in here, right? Limp, and make the money, make the 2 bigs to get into the tournament. Sorry, make 20. It's only 3 people away, so they're going to limp that shit and play cheaply. We're betting 2 here. These guys puts this guy half all in, and this guy a little bit 60%, and this guy almost all in. Right? He had 3. He had 3 bigs, 2.9. We're not folding here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I get it. I understand. Right? You hear what I'm saying though, right? So again, you're the big blind here and I'm the small blind at this point. Well, if you're in this position, it's raise or fold. You just want to put pressure on these guys all the time. Right? This guy can't call, neither can this guy. So when it comes back to you, no matter what happens here, if there's a caller in here, just go to two bigs. Right? Because this guy, me, cannot call this raise. Right? This is how you just get out of the way. This one's going to be more difficult because I have 10s. I can't fold this. But same thing. You should not call here. You want to go to 2 bigs on this guy. Right? This guy is 1.8, but I only have 11.5. He's got 2.8. He's got to put his whole tournament stack, his whole tournament life at risk. And you don't have to. That's why you want to be the big blind. Or sorry, the big stack. Now I have 10, so I'm not going to fold, but who cares would advocate that I should fold here, but the reality is I'm not folding. And I have no play, right? So I'm just all in. So the same thing, you can now decide whether you want to play heads up or take this guy. But this guy can't. He's all in or he's not. Right? There's no calling on this. Well, it turns out we are heads up, so he could call it, but he doesn't want to do that. Because if he calls, he's got 0.4 and he's coming in the small blind. He's out. Right? This is what we're talking about. This is how you're going to capitalize and manipulate players. Right? Let's come over to our head table here. We're right on the bubble here. We're right on the cusp of getting into the next set. We're 7th out of 12th. 8 max is the tournament level, right? So we are on the bubble again. Not going to fold, so just let it rip. If we go out in 12th place, then that's just the way it is. Ooh, that's not it. We got moved, and I didn't see that we got moved. Let's come over here, right? So this is what we're talking about. If we go out. But we don't. We get a full double up. Now this guy's in a world of hurt. Right? He's in a world of hurt. Because he can't get away from his ace jack. Let's keep trudging along here. Let's keep going. We got our 55-cent tournament way over here. We should have 3 tournaments up. Alex was saying he's got he had pocket 9s over here. And I have ace queen, I think it is. And I jam and he snap calls it. So he's ahead the whole way, as you would expect, right? He flops a 9 and he seals it up. So now we're just trying to claw back. We're currently clawed back from 12th to 21st. So this is the same sort of thing. We can call this off, right? And we would lose because he's got his 0.1. But this guy's got 0.1 here. We just need to wait out one person. This is what Who Cares is advocating for. Just fold this and put the pressure on this guy. Because 1st and 20th play the exact same amount. This guy's going to be all in. He's got 6. He doesn't make it through the next hand. The question becomes, what do we do here with this hand? We're just going to fold this one and ride our 1.1 out. Yeah, we flopped top 2 on this one. You see that, Alex? We flopped top 2 on that. But there's 2 people all in the head. I'm going to let you take this. I'm just going to get out of the way. 9-3, pocket 8s, 10, jack 5. He flops a set. But this guy should be out, right? So that should put us into the right spot. This is why you got to respect your chips. This should be the end of the tournament here. All right, that's a great tournament. That was lots of fun. We finished this tournament in 14th place. We won a 330 ticket. Yay! Congratulations, Alex. Good job. Let's get going on the next one, shall we? Let's focus up a little bit here. I'm currently 4th out of 11th on this 110 8 stack. We did jump up another pay level. Now they come really fast and furious. But you know, I'm 3rd out of 11th, and I really, really want to make that final table. When I say at the final table, I really, really want to finish on top 2. Queen, 7s, king. Oh, we would have ripped all of that. So he's out. So now we're in 10, right? Let me open up. I'm going to start watching the other table now before I buy into another tournament. So I have this table and the other table up. There's only 2 tables. It's 8 max. 8-6, 8-3. We got pocket. So Johnny is also out. So now we made the final table. Let's slide over. We got a red. Our first final table in, I'm not going to lie, in more than a week. Let's get in here. This is our first final table. We're 4 out of 9 in the final table. All right, so what do we need to happen here? Right, so looking at the blinds, we're at 4th out of 9th. When these 2 guys and this guy come into the big blind, you want to start putting incredible pressure on these guys. What? Rihanna, welcome in, Rihanna. How are you doing today? Oh, how can I say no to that? How can I say no to this young lady? Rihanna also streams. She streams World of Warcraft. Everything let's say not everything. Oh, let's back the horse up. Not everything. 90% of what I know about Druid tanking comes from her. That's it. Lurking while you do some time walking to level some alts? Absolutely, for sure. Yes, I'm about to make some money. This tournament specifically that I'm in, I've moneyed in this tournament today. I'm in the final table. First place is $36. Second place is $25. I bought into this tournament today for $1.10. If I went out right now, I'd make $5.15. So 5 times my money. I want to try and put pressure on both of these 2 guys, but I'm in out of position on this for these 2 guys. Let's just get out of the way. There's some other stuff that's happening here. We can get out of the way. Rihanna, thank you so much. Thank you. And you know, there you go, sweetie, right there. Boom. Mrs. Frostmage is out with with our girlfriend. You too. Yes, you too. Let's go take this one down, right, Ox? Let's come over to our other table. We only have 2 going on at the moment, but look at how hard we smacked this one. Right, we hit this out of the ballpark. We don't want to give up free chips. It seems counterintuitive to allow people to catch up, but we don't want them to catch up, right? We just want to give them a little bit of rope. Does he have ace jack? Does he have pocket aces? With ace jack, and we have a jack here, so all the jacks are gone. That doesn't make sense. With the ace hitting there, we could have ace jack, right? That's why he folds, but it doesn't. What's the likelihood that this guy slow playing ace jack and slow playing aces there? Not likely. So then you just take it down as it were. Worst hand in poker. This guy just calls a 1 and allows us in here. We're going to take a shot with our 7, and we do take it down. Had he went to 2, he would have just taken this down right away. Right? This is what I'm trying to say. Because it's 7 deuce. I hit that, I take a 2, I'm in position. Right? Oh, we are 6-handed now. And I am in 3rd position. So if we go out in sixth place right now, we're at 730. I did open fold that ace 4 before. Now I'm going to raise my ace 8
Seasons have the power to
in
bring out
position.
something new in all of us.
I'm going to put some pressure on this guy right here.
Lexus F Sport
Well,
lineup
king is coming along, so let's believe him.
possibilities and the sheer excitement. It enhances every feeling.
Right? So he just goes 2, and this is what I've been advocating over and over and over here, right? You don't need to bet 3. I know the standard bet is 3, 3, 3, 3, but when you're earlier on the tournament, you bet larger, and as you get further in the tournament, you bet smaller, right? You don't need to bet the same amount to achieve the same thing, right? This is, I don't know about this one. All right, well, let's jack it up here. Let's ramp it up a little bit more. Let's run an ad. We'll be right back. Just as an aside, Rihanna, because you are doing some time walking in the background, thank you for the shout out. Of course, how can I not give you a shout out? How can I not? I will be having you guys on tomorrow. So this is part of the problem that I run into, right? Is Sundays are a huge poker day. All the big tournaments run on a Sunday. I will be playing poker tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., which is 10 o'clock for you. Because I'll be playing in a $16.50 tournament. Winner will win a $109 ticket. This is Alex and I we're looking to play these tournaments tomorrow. And then that tournament starts at noon my time, which is 1 o'clock your time. So I will be lurking. I will be trying to get in as many marble races as I can with you and Astra Lynn. It's Sparkle Pony, but I probably will not be able to do too many runs. That's how my Saturdays are starting to look. So I raised pre-flop and he called, and now we have to call this off. I mean, this is such a shit hand, right? There's only 9 outs here, but let's call it off. Let's come back here. So this guy understands this stuff of raising to 2 to ISO, force me to bet. The problem is if I lead out against the guy, he could have all of this. He should lead out again here. And if you hit this, then you check raise him to put the pressure on him. If you go out, you go out. Right? But we want to put pressure on this guy first. So let's go to the fridge real quick, because Rihanna's here and we want to welcome her in properly. It's awesome because my fridge is right there. Do you know what sound that is? That's the sound of the weekend. Cheers, big ears. Cheers. Actually, I think it was Rihanna that said, "You gotta clip that. That's awesome." And so I did clip it, or I had Who Cares clip it, and then we made that into beer points. So at the bottom there, you can see you get beer tickets, and when you collect tickets just by watching and hanging out, then you can redeem shots, and beers. It's much easier to do. Oh, this is rough. Because he limped. Oh, I don't like that at all. This should be a raise here. You got to raise to 2 against this guy. Right? Because you don't know what he has. He's got 7 deuce, and he calls, and he hits that. But if you go to 2 here, he might fold for this because he has 7 deuce. Check raise all in. That'd be awesome. Yeah, when you're playing cards, it's difficult to be having lots of beverages while you're playing. Just going to set yourself up for lots of troubles here. Let's see what else do. Asher Lynn is on right now. A random Saturday stream. Shut the front door. Is this a... Wait a minute. Rayanna? You didn't say this was a girl stream.
Smells funny?
Oh, okay. Oh, no. So, Asher Lynn is doing a random stream right now.
Smells like feet?
Smell a bit funky. She's running in an Alderman 15 right now. Rihanna says that she's running. Come back over here. This is an all-in bet, so this is. We're not going to take a shot against this.
Stinky 14-year-old.
But I mean, I get it.
Don't die.
Rihanna is running time walking. This is a different language, by the way, different verbiage. I stream World of Warcraft
All right, shaman,
as
close
well
to
as poker.
smashy,
But I'm
smashy.
trying to get more poker in me, as it were. This is a raise on the button. We're just going to try and steal these. If we get any sort of pushback, we're just going to
More
fold,
damage
right?
than shaman.
We're 5th out of 6 on this. We're right behind this guy here.
Where is this druid? Oh,
2
way
is
back.
just fine, right? I advocate for 2, 2 and
Oh,
2.2
you're sick. Oh,
is
no.
great. You don't need to go to 3. You get the job done with a 2. And if you get the job done with a 2, then you don't need to get the job done with a 3. Raise a 2 and a call. We'll just get out of the way. Let these two guys have a pissing contest back and forth.
Or be in the area. Negative. I don't have a group right now, Tuna, but we could build groups. Brianna's here, she might be willing to help. Oh, I don't have mage food anymore. Maybe next year. Alright. We will go through the torment
This
of
is protection. Yep.
frantically trying to buy
protection,
BlizzCon
the
tickets
everyday
again
skin
next year.
protection ritual that protects your skin from mosquitoes. Off, the #1 doctor recommended insect.
Oops, sorry.
I'm excited about
is
this
the best
year.
protection. Click or tap the banner or visit off.ca to learn more.
All right, so we have this over here.
DM H, I think he would like some taste. She's lurking my poker stream. Oh, is she? That's nice. Yeah, she ran a couple 17s with me earlier today.
Alex is asking, what am I drinking? I'm having a PBR. It's called Pabst Blue Ribbon. It's is a. Oops, let's get out of the way. So it stands for PBR, Pabst Blue Ribbon. So 100 years ago, 150 years ago, Devin, welcome in, buddy, welcome in. High five, right back at you. And cheers. I'm having some beverages. It's Saturday. What else can you do, right? So cheers. Welcome in, Devin. The blue ribbon has to do with an award that was given out in 1846. Oh, wait. What does it say here? I'm getting old, so I got to take my glasses off. 1 second. Yeah, I've become this that I now have to look over top of my glasses. I'm officially an old person. This is the original Pabst Blue Ribbon beer, nature's choicest product, delivered only the finest, selected in America's best brew in 1893.
Why did I accept a 15? I thought it was supposed to be
Selected as America's best brew in 1893. So that's where the blue ribbon comes from. It used to just be called Pabst, right? And then it won the award as the best beer in America. And then because it's a blue ribbon, they called it that, which is awesome, which is great.
mage foods out there.
This is Frostmage, and I tend to drink several of these. I am training for like like a 5K. So I run about a 9-minute mile, and it's about 3 of these, like
Oh,
three
those for me?
3 miles, 3.5
thank
miles,
you.
something like that. So I should be done in about 28 minutes. So I've actually really cut down on my booze intake, but it's the weekend. Alex is here. We love Alex. He's a true friend of the stream. Rihanna's here as well. Devin is hanging out. We love these guys, and we just want to have some beverages and just enjoy for the sake of enjoying. And can't do that and not have a beverage. Let's come to this table real quick. So now I'm gut shot and I'm over cards. We need an 8 here. We need an 8. We don't think a queen's going to cut it, but an 8 might have. A 6-7 is right in the range of having these. We're just going to check it down though. And the 9-8 we lose to. This one over here. So this guy's got lots of gamble into him. He's losing lots now. He lost most of his chips somewhere over here probably. But we have Jack 8. We are streaming this one. This is our final table. We are currently 4th out of 6th place. All the money, of course, is at the top 3. If we went out right now, we would get $7.31. We bought in for $1.10, one big. We bought in for one bullet into this, so we bought in for 110. This is a cheese hand. Don't play these ones. Don't get fooled by them. Let's come over to this one. See what we got.
I don't see where I can change my sensitivity.
We want to make sure. Astra. Sorry, I was busy with other stuff there. There's a shout out for Astralyn. Go check her out.
Oh, wait, I think I
So she plays World of Warcraft as well. She's does like an all girl stream at Sunday, like on Sundays. Oh, I just don't like this one. Don't like this one at all. We're just gonna get out of the way. Excuse me. She does an all-girl stream on Sunday mornings at 11 o'clock my time, which is 1 o'clock her time,
You might need
12
to
o'clock
tell me what
Rihanna's
message
time. Rihanna is part of this all-girl stream. It's Sparkle Pony. Let's get one other shout out there as well.
Equalizer, volume limiter. I don't see one.
Maybe it's just Sparkle now. Is that what it is? Let's take a quick look at Astralyn's, because there she is. This is is she in here? There's Passel, VP. It's she's not running right now. Okay, that's okay. But so there's 3, right? Astralyn, Rihanna, and it's just Sparkle are 3 of the girls for the all girls stream. They run Sunday mornings, and they drink a lot. That's part of the entertainment. They do shots, and icky beers, which is what they call icky beers. I love all the beers. I think they're pretty good. But I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta use a break. I'll be back in 2. I got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Right back. 3 minutes. All right, we're back at it here. That's good timing because I only have 6 seconds left in this one. That was good timing. I just put up a little bit of dinner on for Mrs. Frostmage when she gets home. She's meeting her friend at, our friend Renee at 12:30. It's now 3 o'clock, so she might be home soon.
That's way better. That's where Devin's at.
All right, let's. This doesn't sound good. I don't like this at all. Alex says, "I get goosebumps when I see that beer from a can." Sorry, Alex. Sorry. Okay, let's come over here real quick. This is what I'm talking about, right?
Hey,
This is a
closer to the
good
VR.
raise. This
I've
is
been
why
closer
you
to
make
the
these
VR.
raises like this over and over and over again.
I have.
Even just 2. You don't need to go to 3 here, just 2.
Or was I just passing through
Because
Bahamas?
your hand is in trouble,
I don't
right?
recall, actually.
The fact that we're right back
I was
from
on
the
siesta
break,
key. Is that not
he
considered a
could
key?
do that, but I'm not going to call
Good
this
evening,
off.
combatant Matt.
It's just more like,
This
oh,
is
I'm
walk already.
back from break, right?
You'll be running that place.
I'm just going
now?
to fold this one.
Running
Uh,
to that place.
Contrary. I think this guy is just doing it because of the break,
Oh.
but outside of that.
Bird flu, I can't see you. Where are you? Why is the room always gone?
All right, beer from can. We Germans. Alex is from Germany, Deutschland.
I accidentally joined a
Yeah,
15.
see, I hope I got that right.
Not going as well as it
I've been to Germany twice, by the way,
Free Hulk keys, I got another
so
one on
yes,
Raven. Oh yeah, I switched
and
mine
everyone
after
speaks
we
English.
did
It's awesome. I love it. It's great.
whatever we did.
Germans are known for making the best beer in the
Yeah,
world.
Rihanna had a
I
17
will
Pringles and I
not
had a
disagree with
17.
that.
My 17
I
is now a
absolutely
Neltharion Slayer.
loved it.
I changed it after
Apple
Rihanna
Weissen,
17
which
something
is
else.
like
Whatever,
apple
it was
wine. I
like-
think that's what it's called. Apple Weissen.
Halls of Infusion.
We went to some little pub when I was there, and it had like 3 picnic tables, so 6 feet, so 18 feet of picnic tables, and everyone just kind of sat down and sat together. You did not like American style. Everyone has their own 2 table and sit apart, and in Europe
Tyrannical
that
14.
doesn't
Oh, this one's
that's
so
not
fun.
very frequent. Everyone kind of sits together and hangs out and does its thing, and even though you're sitting here talking to the person, it's 2 random people that are right beside you. It's awesome. It's great. I love it. And frankly, I think that's the way it should be. It's much better that way. It creates community and brings everyone
We ran
together.
my
So
17.
I'm with you. We Germans are known for making the best beer in the world. If you like drinking beer, try buying German beer. Oops, sorry, I screwed that up. Try buying German beer, and then you get to know what good beer is. Again,
I'm ready.
I don't disagree at all. At all.
Other Mike trying to yes, the other guy is trying to get me drunk. He made the drink. He said he put a ton of Captain Morgan.
That's too funny. Too funny.
Have you ever been to Southern California, Rihanna? Ooh.
We ran my 17, then it went to 19 knelt. I downgraded to 17, and after we 2 times, now I have 19.
I wonder if Sparkle wears dresses. I don't even know if Rihanna wears dresses. Because I was thinking about doing that that dress I linked you guys. Okay. I was drinking Kraken and Coke before. Peso likes Kraken. It's dry and hot. I wouldn't say it's dry. You think Southern California's dry? It's once a year for a dinner I do. Oh. Bird flu. I need to save my bird flu so far away.
Okay, so let's back up here because I'm at this
Hey,
other table
Joe,
now.
Thanks for the sub. Wait, how did that...
I not.
Thank you. I just got to see Gino in, let's see, was it Provost's key this morning that you won? Good morning, Roman Games. Oh, well, Mojave Desert is a little different than, say, Los Angeles. You I knew what you meant. I gotcha. Alright. Focus on Shaman, give him back the PI.
People don't want to do 19s, Rihanna says. Yeah, that's true. It's true.
I'm here enough, might as well.
Tis true.
Oh, damn it! I just ran.
I don't want to show that though.
into this and my group
Sorry, I got multiple things happening all at once. Let's come over to this one. So, what sort of all-in does he have here, right? Ace 4-3 with 2 diamonds, and this guy jams all in into 12 bigs. What sort of all in does he have here? Excuse me.
Aw, what a sweet group. Plus I'm here for the drinking. Awesome.
Right. So yeah, there's no fold here. What? Like, why are you betting 8? Just go all in. You're not folding here.
Something else,
He had 11 bigs, and he bet 8 of his 11.
but nobody
You
else.
think you're gonna fold for your 1 here?
Hydrate.
Let's see what these guys had all together, right?
Here for the
So
party.
this guy that was right here has Queen 5, right? So he's got a gut shot. The other guy has an Ace, and this guy has Ace Deucey,
Oh, that was threats.
right? It's just absolutely brutal.
I'm just here to quench your thirst. You know what? I don't feel all that thirsty. I'm good, thanks.
Oh, here's Mrs. Frostmage just texting me now.
Shots. Wait. Wait, you feel unloved because I'm not thirsty?
Where are we at here? We are
Now I need a shot. Okay.
got food going. I got 2 tables going on. I got
I know
Rihanna.
what I have. I
Sorry,
have
not Rihanna. Astralin in
Gin
the
and country
background.
behind me. I have coconut rum. I have Matt. What else do we have?
Got all the stuff in the background
Jack
here.
Daniels. Is that it? Okay. Hydrate.
So this is a shit hand, absolute shit hand. I hate it. I don't like it.
Whatever I think tastes good.
But you have to raise to kind of get into
Country
this.
tastes good. The gin
The
tastes
fact that
good.
he's willing to
Oh,
put his
shit.
tournament life on there means he's probably ahead. We would have hit this, but he would do this with
Yeah,
Ace
this one.
King,
What about others I've been
King
streaming?
Queen.
Win
Again,
every
we're
single- Wait,
losing
not-
all those ones.
not
The
this
fact that we
one.
hit the King,
Threads. He hasn't
it
won
could
it.
happen. We're now trying
He may
to
have won
get
once
rid
of
of
mine, but I
at
don't
least one of these 2
think
other
so.
guys.
Maybe he's just extremely persistent. The more you show up, the more you win. I never win because everybody uses those good luck guarantee bot thingies, which I wish I had, but I don't. But it does prevent me from winning because I show up way less frequently
What
than
is
others,
this?
because I can't show up more.
You're in day 2 of the 550 McLaren. Shut the front door. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alex, fantastic. Let's let me pull
Alex.
up. So Alex, Alex is talking about poker here. Obviously, he bought into a 550
Tim
tournament,
Redeemed a shot.
or bought into some sort of gets you into the tournament. Let's open this
Big
bad boy
hill.
up. It's registering, so I don't know which one it is. Maybe a look at completed, but I don't know if it's
No,
a
baby,
completed
those are not
tournament. I don't
alcohol.
think it
Those are
is.
just flavors.
Point being
No,
is
it's a different
that
flavor, sweetie.
he's now into day 2, and day 2 is where the money is. So he's going to start off in the
He's
money.
gonna do a flavored shot.
So he'll make at least like $7 or $8, I'm guessing.
That'll make pretty much any shot taste good, except for the Contru lavender. And
All right. So
coconut.
what about
That's
this
also a
one?
really nice combination, Alex.
We might. I
Coconut
might have to go
and
all in on this one.
His line of sight is killing me. Mix. Okay.
This is one of those ones as well. Let's go all in. We're just going to put pressure here.
He wants me to
We don't want
explain.
him to call, right? If he does call, then he's got to put a lot on there.
All right, give me a shot.
So we got 6 outs. We got to avoid 6 outs here. Avoid 6 outs, and we do avoid 6 outs, and we get his chips, and we move up 1 stake. So we're in
Okay.
5th place now. That's good. That's huge. We're
Seven
now
minute
in
break of
2nd
silence. Wait, what is that?
chip stack in this tournament. That's awesome. You have a 450 bounty. Okay.
Oh, I don't remember. Just pick one.
Ooh, so we're over here. We need an 8. That's all we need here. Voided. Yeah. And so we get a double up, a much needed double up here. Thank you very much. Kind of thought that was bad, but we'll take it. Don't tell anyone. 450 bounty. So what does that mean? He's in the money already, right? So he's going to make whatever his buy-in was, his 550 here, which is typically what it is, as well as a couple bucks on top of that, no matter what happens. Plus, he'll have a couple rebuy
Oh,
or a
with 3
couple
outs. I was like, you can't
bounties
have
on
a
there.
third of 5 different
We're looking
things.
to raise and put pressure on these guys, right? There's 5-handed. Now
Whoa, really?
we're really now pushing for the top.
It's gonna be horrible. Oh shit! There's not gonna be room for all that.
So we're just going to do the same thing. 2, 2, 2, fold. 2, 2, 2, fold. Over and over and over again. That's all we're going to do here. This guy's now thinking you're a lying sack of shit.
I already
I don't
put
want
the-
to
yeah.
call it, but I
Oh
might.
shit!
He's now
Sorry,
debating
Tank,
whether his
I'm the
hand's going to be good
worst.
enough.
I'm the worst. I'm the worst.
If he goes all in, we'd fold. Let's come over here. We did raise pre-flop, and we did
I'm
hit
gonna make
this.
them all just the way you said. Maybe it might not be bad at all, actually, because those are all things I like. They don't all match, like go together.
So
all
we just make a c-bet here because this is right in our range more than his.
happen.
This is so the same thing as well.
See your calendar
Let's
then?
come back to this guy. Now we want to put pressure on the flush draw, or if he has a king,
For another time, I think.
right?
Oh
That's
my
why we bet
God,
this
I'm
way.
trapped.
This is our big hand here. This is the one we're looking for. We're second place out of 5th on this. We are not folding here. We want to put pressure on these guys. I'm going to minimally bet 2 on this, no matter what happens. Right? We're going to put pressure on this guy. We want him to get out of the way. Let's give him every opportunity to fold. We don't need to go all in, right? We just need to put pressure on this guy. So he tried to make a move against the 2 blinds, and I pushed back against him. He has to do it, not me.
Oh, he's here. Ooh.
The problem with the low blind here is, well, they're tied, is what hand's going to call you here, right? He's so slow. It's better to go all in when you're in the small stack,
Oh, there he is. I was
right?
like,
Small
"Oh,
stack,
yes,
all in, all in, all in.
He's doing it.
Did I get into... do you get into the 110 PKO? I did not get into the 110 PKO. What did I have there?
These two.
Oh, wait. No. Wait. This is...
What is up with my...
Oh, no. Okay. I was looking at... I was at a 220 PKO.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
This tournament, this is the one you and I were playing in earlier on,
Go, go,
Alex.
Shami, smash it
This
up.
is this 110
Did I give
8
you
deep
the,
stack.
'cause that's who I had
So we're at the final table at the deep stack now. As it turns out, I'm in first place. 5 players. If I go out right now, I'll get 892. If I win, it's $35
Oh,
or
you did
36
that on
bucks.
purpose. He asked me which two I wanted
We're
removed. And
we're going to put
those
some
are the two
pressure
we
on these
kept.
guys here in a bit.
That's
But
a
there's 4
maybe.
people still, so we're still working on it. This is not the PKO. I did
Yeah, it's not gonna be
get some
great.
chips in the PKO. What did I get?
Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for this.
I got worked in the PKO. How about that?
No.
In for 3 bullets at the 220 PKO, and I got 1 bounty out of all of it. That's not good.
No, and that's no, and also that's not the point. It already has a little bit of syrup in there from the lavender.
I did win a 330 ticket today, and I've won a 50-cent
There will be a time book
bounty,
plus the
as well as no matter what
Does that mean I need to work
open
on
up.
gearing
No
up
matter
my
what happens in
balls?
this tournament, I'm on for 892.
Oh, Rihanna, that sucks you didn't go with them.
So no matter what happens in this tournament, I'm going to make $8.92. I have bought in today for $8.91. So I'm already up 1 whole penny, no matter what happens. Plus I have a ticket, plus I have, right? So I'm up for the day so
I don't
far.
know, I can't see it right now. I gotta pay attention to this.
We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this tournament though.
Oh, okay.
All right. So the question is, what does this guy have to do
I
this?
didn't go last night.
He's all over the place. Should I jam this? Should I not? I'm just gonna get out of the way and fold. I'm pretty sure I'm ahead here, but I don't want to take that risk at this point. Right? There's no reason to take that risk at this point. We're not gonna fold this time.
Hang on, baby. I have to wait till this guy is dead. Almost dead. Dun, 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 dun. Wow.
We're not folding this time.
On the same fight.
What hand does this guy have to just limp 1 here?
Oh, and of course I died. That's
Right?
He's gonna
This is
die.
the only guy that can hurt us because he's the one that covers us, but we're not folding here.
Loser. All right. Okay.
So now we're all in
It's
for
not gonna be
13.2
good. This is
bigs.
a pretty icky combination of things.
Right? This is why you do this. Put the pressure on these guys. Right? That's fine. I mean, I don't have any of that, but it's 13.2, which is just the amount this guy has. If you have that and you're sandbagging, then you got me and you'll get it. But if you don't, why did you call? Right? And you're just putting pressure. You don't want these guys to see any
Alright,
more
where's
cards.
my grog shot?
Pressure,
Where'd it
pressure,
go?
pressure, pressure, all the time.
Oh, thank you, Teddy friend.
I'm starting to run away here.
Mina is
I'm
not
now
moving
lengthening
forward.
between Silk Touch Lady. I have some history with here as well. This is a bad hand. I'm
Nope,
going to
this
fold.
one. Here we go.
Oops.
Ready?
But this is the two of us back to back, right next to each other. I want to put pressure on these three.
Ooh.
These guys do not see a flop
What an
for cheap.
interesting combination
So
of
two
flavors.
bigs, two
That
bigs,
was
two
actually
bigs, two
really
bigs, 2.2,
good.
2, 2, right? 2, 2, 2, 2. Because he's a chip leader, I'm just going to fold to get out of the way.
That
Let's run an ad
tastes
real quick.
like
Let's
vanilla
get it done.
candy.
Did you get it, or what did I get? In the PKO. Oh, we just answered that one already.
I thought it would be horrible too. It's kind of good.
Let's put a 2 bigger in here. 2 bigs into this. This is the pressure here. If he jams, then I guess I'll have to fold because I only have 8 high. But if he doesn't, you know, you can win 2 different ways. Yeah, there it is, right? This is what I'm talking about, Alex. This is why you have to 2-bet, not 1 big. 1 big or 2 big is if you have aces or kings. Outside of that, just 2, 2, 2, 2.
Tyrannical. Jeez, I've only run it on an 8 unfortified.
Let's come over here. We haven't had too many hands with this guy, but we have respect for this guy. He raised pre-flop, but we only had to call 1 to see this flop. So
17,
we are gut shot for a straight. We have ace-9. This is good enough for 5-handed. We raise here. The question is, what are we doing here? Let's call 1 more. That's not good enough. We're going to fold here.
I'm scared.
This is good enough,
Go wherever.
right? We took this down right away. Yeah. With our ace-9.
Experience the new freedom. Get a nationwide unlimited plan and access to a growing 5G network starting at
And now we're just pounding these guys in. Pound, 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 pound away.
Nothing's there.
The closest stack we have is Silk Touchy with 17 bigs, and we have 28.
Now only 33 cents
I
each.
don't know about 17.
Right. So this is now all their moves at this point, and it's easy for us to just get out of the way. I'll be right back. I smell my lunch cooking.
Dawn of the Infinite. Oh, 80's in that group. I was like, Dawn of the Infinite. Is that the Mega Dungeon?
And when I say my lunch, I really mean my dinner. Sorry about that. 12 players left, and you're in the money in the 110 max PKO. Well, let's go see if we can try and find that, shall we? Tournaments. Uh-oh, we have pocket aces.
Go for a ride to the
Pocket ace is going to be
Okay.
really, really tough for us. All right, so you don't need to raise here, right?
Me.
You just need to call because of this, right? He can't call. He's going to raise or fold, so you cannot raise here. Just call it off. This is an important hand. We should get a clip of this one when it comes out.
Yeah?
Because this is a... where's my hand here? We're going to play this one out and we're going to see it. We're going to go. But this is a clip.
100,000.
Yeah, there we go. Now he's drawing dead. He's drawing dead anyway. All right, let's clip that bad boy. Why is that relevant? Because he only has 17 or 16 bigs. You don't need to raise here. You just need to call because he can't call. He would raise it all in, right? Because he's trying to put pressure on me, but I can never fold because I only have 5 left.
DOE and
So now we're just dominating. We have more than double this guy. We got, right? I mean,
Is that the... Okay, I'm going to change this to push to top
we're just going to get out of the way of this one.
for Discord.
We're going to take this bad boy down. We're going to win this one today.
What did my son send me?
All right, here we are with pocket 9s on the button. He's going to jam. He's debating whether his hand's good enough. So again, the same thing. This is a raise or fold. He can't call. So because he can't call, we'll just call it. This guy's going to get out of the way, right? We're avoiding 3 outs here. 3 outs. That's all we're avoiding. Are we avoiding 3 outs? We do avoid 3 outs. So now we've got rid of another one. And now these guys are really, really in trouble. They were in trouble before, but they're really, really in trouble now. Right? We've got 13 million in chips. This is the next closest with 4, so we're more than just short of a 3-1, right? And we're just get out of the way with our with our 7 deuce. Let's fold. Let's see what they got. Jacks versus 4s. No jacks, no 4s. All right. Well, so that he gets a double up. So these guys just switch stack sizes, which is fine. Right? We're in the same situation. He's not folding this. Right? So we just bet 2. 2, 2, 2. He's going to jam all in. We're not folding. We'll call it. We'll pay it off.
Search for it by name. Just type in Don. That's what I was going to say. Probably just search for it.
You want to play in the Super 5 in 2 hours? This is the McLaren you're talking about, right? The Super 5 in the McLaren? So now he's debating. He's thinking about it. But he knows. We're not folding here. Right? We're not folding. So it's 60-40. 60-40. He hits it. That's nice. Hit a deuce. Or hit a heart here. Heart. Need a heart in the river. But we pay this off for exactly this reason. Right? We know we're ahead.
I don't think I have.
They're not.
Wait.
That's why it's so awesome.
Maybe I do.
We're guaranteeing 17.54 today. We bought in for $1.10.
Oh, I know that guy. Tran, he's a friend.
Oh, really? Okay. Really?
What's over here?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's from my stream. Oh, cool. He's in my guild. Now that, but he was.
Well, we have ace 10, so that's going to be really rough now. We can't fold to this. And if we double up or double someone else up, then that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
But we're not folding our ace 10. So I suspect that he should raise there. He doesn't raise, but we'll take it down.
TJ or Jay or... Is it the same one that Crush has on? Why is everyone wearing that goofy hat now?
What the fuck is up with this? Why is it doing that? So this is just a raise fold, right? That's okay. Just a raise fold. But we should call there with better hands than that. Right? We should limp. Let's come over here. We're gut shot. We're double gutter, so king or 9 works for us. Double gutter, king or 9.
Yeah, I get it. I'm streaming too, but I pushed.
We have ace queen. We're never folding here, so.
We're all streaming.
Everyone's streaming today.
That's okay. I will mute my mug best buy. Everyone's streaming today. Yes, I'm streaming.
All right, so we got we got a king, right? So we double up there. We need a heart on the river. No, we don't get a heart. We don't get an ace. So we do the same thing, right? We double the guy up. But what is it that you want?
Yeah, I just.
They have to hit to win, not us. That's why it's awesome. We're just gonna fold this one. What's this? This is a 9-10 suited I've got over here. Oops. This is the one I was talking about.
Everybody's here. Yeah,
Right?
everybody's here.
We have ace queen. He's got king 9. He's got 6 outs. He hits the 6 outs. It just is what it is.
So do you know? I didn't read your whole note. I just saw your name and then I saw that you had a note.
Yeah, my
Do you know
notes.
these or not really?
Nope, my note said I don't know the fights.
All right, that's fine. Cause I watched the video and we've like done this a whole bunch of times.
Oh, sounds like fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Don't question why the trash to the first boss is cleared.
So we're just putting more pressure on here over and over and over and over again, right? If he's got a queen, then I guess he's got us.
What is that? Cinders? Yes, yes, it's Cinders.
No, but so this one we're trying to stack.
He's got a queen here, right? He has to go all in because he has a queen. We just pay it off.
And then he does like the 3 jump puddle.
Yeah, and so we take him out because that doesn't make any sense at all. Right? You got to play better than that, buddy. gotta play better than that.
When things have gotten out of hand. Come back, Matt.
We have like a 3-to-1 chip stack on this.
Got PC Optimum points? Claire does, and shops the bonus redemption event at Shoppers Drug Mart to get more free stuff for her points.
If I redeem 50,000 points, I'll get $65 off.
I think we'll be
That's
fine. I
an
think we've got
extra
the
$15 in
damage.
value.
Matt, yes.
No, as well.
Awesome.
I'm hyper focused because this is the only one that matters at this point, right?
Your chance to get more free stuff for your points. And free feels good. Restrictions apply.
One day my son came home from school and he came back with a note from the teacher and it said, "Can you please pack bottled water?"
I guess if we went all in, I mean, we'll actually go all in at this point. We're gonna put this guy to the test.
Okay, now I'm leaving. Oh,
If you got a 7, you got us. We don't think you have a 7 though. Yeah. I don't want him to see any more cards. I got pocket 3s. That's good enough. So we're putting pressure all the time on this guy.
oh.
No, we PI the mage. We always PI the mage, and that's a requirement. No, it's a requirement to PI the mage.
This is the same sort of hand as we just had here.
I don't really benefit from it anyway.
Yeah. I read his name is Chrono Killer, but okay.
So every time we raise, he has to put more chips in there. Now he's trying to hit to win.
Kinda.
This is why we do this shit over and over and over again. Alex, this is why you cannot bet 2. Or you can't call 1, right? Because you can't give these big blinds a shot, right? He's got 3 outs. He's got 3 outs to win here. Boom! First place, baby. Let's take that shit to town.
I'm so official. Well, they kept yelling at
We're going to take a picture of that.
I was just pulling and they were getting mad at me. So
All right, that's huge for us, right? 196 entrants into this tournament. Oh, I screwed it up. I had 198, 196, and we finished first. What did we cash? We cashed for $36.08. Well, we had a rough week. I'm not gonna lie. But now
he's gonna put out the
we're ahead.
and then
That kind of makes up for the week.
going to a bunch of shit's gonna come from
Okay, let's get rid of this one. Gonna send that off to Who Cares. That's my poker coach, by the way.
Over there, somebody has it.
Who Cares is awesome. I highly recommend everyone gets one of these bad boys. Oh, and we need to update a bunch here. I haven't been focusing. I haven't hit too many final tables of late, but I track how many final tables I have. And I track like what positions I'm finishing in some of these other ones. This is the only tournament we have going on right now. Let me go find some other tournaments to buy into. But I want to send this off to Who Cares first.
I've only been in here once. When I was with Minnie, I was on my mage. It was like just brand new. Yeah. And, like Minnie'd already done it a bunch of
I
times.
think 198, is that what I said? No, 196 is what I said.
I've been in here once, and
All right, we want to go see where Alex is at. He's playing,
they left.
no, McLaren. It's McLaren, right? It's the 550. We want to play the Super 550. Let me go find the Super 550. That's what it's called, right, Alex? Is the Super 550? We're gut shot 10 here, but only 3 clear cleanouts. You're in the money in the 110. Nice, nice.
He needs to pop up in our chat too. The Faz.
Is Faz in here? Wait, what? What? I didn't see him in here.
Now he needs to go talk in everybody's stream. All of us. Go talk to all of us.
No, but you can tell Ashlyn how to do it. Alright, I gotta pop into Ashlyn.
I have. Oh, if I have it, I don't know.
We're just going to take a quick look to see duplicate. Give me 1 second here. And we want to see Faz. No, it's Cinders. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Pausing. Shout out Cinder. Oh, thank you for shouting out Cinders and Faz. Thank you for following. Oh, it's the OG Rupert. Oh, that's our mage. Nice. Hello. Self shout out. Wait, shout myself out? Oh, yeah, shout yourself out. Yes, yeah. Shout out Doom Frost Mage Doom. What the heck? Why wasn't my PI working? Dude, I'm not happy.
All right, so we get.
Yes, yep.
So let's come back to it. Good luck, yeah, and good luck to you as well. I'm trying to find that tournament. I just assume. Oh, there it is.
What?
The Super 550.
Goldfish is on fire. Oh,
110 6 max. Okay. No, this is the Super 550 that you were talking about, right? This one starts in 7 days. When's this one start? The Super 550. This is the McLaren Turbo Series. That's the one you're talking about, right, Alex? I'm just trying to look it up right now. I don't see any available
I wish I had all of your
right
chats.
now, unfortunately. 20 hours is the next one.
Either-
Excuse me. Let's see what else we got up here.
Yeah, it's so much work. Oh, yeah.
Let's move just back into regular tournaments. See if I can find another tournament to play in. Remax PKO, I'm out of that one. 7 max. Well, I'm playing in this one right now.
Actually, I can make a link that would do that. There's a link that does it, and it's really easy.
Bounty sub.
I
Oh, that win is huge, by the way. That was a monster win.
yeah.
Right back. Hello, everyone. Everyone say hello to Mrs. Frostmage. Hello, Mrs. Frostmage.
Hello, everyone.
We got a little bit of Rihanna in here with us today. She's from Florida. We got Asher Lynn that's on here.
Hi, Ashley.
Yeah.
We got Cinders is running with Asher Lynn right now. No, I don't think you do. Fazgaz, who I was running with before. This could be problematic. Baruzzi raises to 5 from the small blind into 4 people. He doesn't like his hand at this point. So the only option we have is to try to take this down and away from him.
I have a monitor. So
We cannot win now that there's 2 people in there. So we'll just fold our pocket 8s. We have second pair there. Baruzzi's... He could do this with Ace King. I don't think he's doing that with Ace King. I think he's got aces or kings at this point. Yeah, there it is. Boom! Let's clip that. Clip that. Oh my god, that is so right. Let's get another clip in there. Oh, come on. Where is it? Clip that. What hand would he possibly have to... Mrs. Frostbait just stopped and looked because she thought I was talking to her, but I'm actually talking to you guys. But she should listen here as well. what hand would he have to raise 5 into 4 other people? And then when the king comes, c-bet. He has to have aces or he has to have kings. Those are the only 2 hands he can have there, right? And sure enough, he has aces, which is boom! That's why my read is right on there. Doing a happy dance. That's right. Clip that because you want to see me do a happy dance. You play the 110. Alex says he's playing the 110 6 max PKO and the 110 McLaren PKO. I'm just look. Okay, so here's the 8 max one. Are you playing in the 8 max right now?
Well, it's because my stream has been having me drink a lot, and it's hard for me to focus when I'm standing.
Oh, you are playing in. Okay, let's go open this bad boy up.
I do. Yeah.
All right, let's give a little bit of root to our good friend Alex. He's a friend of the stream. Let's rail him right at the moment. Oops, my other table got moved.
Oh my god! At least put it in a glass. You don't pretend like you're glass.
Mrs. Frostmage, may I have one of these, please? You shithead! She took my can of beer, Alex. It's a can. She took it, shook it up, and then handed it to me. What a shithead! Good thing she's super sweet and lets a really smoking body and lets me touch her in her bathing suit areas.
There it is.
All right, here we go, boys and girls. I have pocket kings. I'm not folding her.
I watch TV.
No.
I'm sorry. Something about a boss.
So this is the same thing that Baruzzi was just doing as well, right? Well, we're not folding here, so get it in there. You got a 10, you got us. So we get a full double up of 25. The Super 550 starts at 105. All right, so we're trying to find the Super 550 that Alex is playing.
Oh, good, Faz. Hi. How's the volume of...
Super 550 is registering. Is this the same one? This is the 4K. This is a McLaren, right? The McLaren Turbo Series, the Super 550, 4,000 guaranteed, starts in 19 hours from now. I'm not seeing that, man. I'm not.
I'm terrible at explaining this. This is why I'd never be a good raid lead. It would help if I knew.
Yeah, I don't see this tournament. Oh.
I'm just waiting for you guys to figure it out.
Mrs. Frostmaze, do you have a fingernail clippers over there? I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
And they like if you run counterclockwise, you kind of like dodge them all pretty easily because they come in like a pattern. Tank has to be in the dirt for the tank mechanic.
How many bosses does this dungeon have? I know nothing about this place.
We should pretty much always be up. Is what I remember.
6, 7, 8.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
No, you can watch TV.
It says so. Right there.
I have. I got a little hangnail there. I gotta go clip that bad boy off. All right, so let's come over here. We're railing Alex in the other tournament. He's currently playing in the 110 McLaren Turbo Series, 8 max PKO.
Why not?
Switch it over to Bigs here. I play in Bigs. I run in Bigs, so I'm gonna stay with the Bigs.
Baz needs to sit.
And like they move pretty fast.
Baz needs to share his jazz.
Maybe. Well, yeah, because if we wipe, we get it back, right? No. No? Well, then I would save it.
30 seconds to wipe. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Fazgaz has jazz is in here as well.
I don't know what I'm doing.
We're just gonna pull it. We're gonna see how it goes.
So this is a right.
Oh.
Sometimes people are lying sacks of poop. This is one of those ones. He's a lion sack of poop, but you have to just give it away. Oh, okay, so there's the difference. Alex is saying, look under the daily legends and you'll find the 550. I was looking under McLaren's for the 550. That's why.
Tank in dark
Yeah,
at
I
all
do
times.
apologize, Alex. Let me go take a quick look here. This is the super.
Has to be in the dark at all times.
Oops, I'm getting beeped here. Super
I
5.
don't know. I was just relaying what I heard.
No, that's not
I
the
don't
right
know
one.
what's going
This is
on.
not what I want to do.
Maxwell, hello. They look like things to avoid, but what?
Super 550. Is this a satellite?
Yes, 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 yes.
Super 550. No, not that one.
Yeah, frontal cones happen twice.
Let's try and find. And you say it starts at 1 a.m.? Does it start in like in 20 minutes from now? Or does it start in an hour and 20 minutes from now?
What that means, but if you know what that means, there you go.
But I know that I'm supposed to stand in the dark side.
Okay, and what are we supposed to do? Stand in the light?
Should I play this
Or just not
Super
with you?
550 Sati? I should probably do this more and more, right? This is a lot of tournaments to buy into. Holy shit, this is 5 I've got to play now.
And then when the little balls come out, like, I think they move slower.
No shrimping, by the way. Let's give a posture check. I'm gonna do my own posture check. Can I do that?
One needed to be in light and one in dark.
I don't know if I can do
Oh,
my
yeah,
own
my bad.
posture
I'm in
check.
your disc.
One would go slow,
I'm in Cinder's disc.
I think. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm not. I would have.
There we go. I'm giving myself my own posture check because I'm leaning forward trying to find this Super 550 satellite.
There's one person
It's there. I see it.
to go to the light and one to the dark, right?
I'm just trying to find the right one now.
One will go faster.
There's a 550 88-cent tournament I should probably buy into.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought it was one.
This is rough. We don't like this one. Because of this,
The
oops.
dots you always want in light.
because of this raise right here,
You just dispel.
we fold out of it. Unfortunately, we hit that, but Ace King and Ace Jack, as well as flush draws. What flush draw is being raised here? I don't think so. This is a flush. Yeah. Oh, it's not.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know.
We would have a tough time calling here with our straight, but we are behind exactly as we just thought we were.
Sorry.
All right, we got an all in from Alex here. All right, let's come over to our rail. Let's come over to our rail. We do have an all in from Alex. And we got a jam over the top. That's probably a good sign, by the way. That's probably not a good sign. But it is. Ace King versus Ace Jack versus King Queen. And you flop the nuts. That is phenomenal. That's a huge triple up. And you get a knockout. Oh, that's great. Oh, no, you don't get a knockout. The other guy got a knockout. Well, that sucks. That's okay, but the triple up in this case is probably worth more than the bounty. So awesome. Congrats. I'm not going to play in that one, I don't think.
Okay. There's a star on me. I don't know what it means.
That's the one.
We are 2 minutes away from the cutoff on this one. 2 minutes away. He doesn't have an 8 here. He doesn't have a 5. He doesn't have a 7. But we have 4 highs. That's the thing. Let's just get out of the way. We could raise all in, and that is a legit thing to do. Raise all in because he doesn't have a 5, and he doesn't have an 8. Right?
It might have been my fault. I had that star thing.
He's got 6-4. Come on now. He would c-bet the whole way, so he doesn't have that. But we could only win it with a bluff. It's better to keep playing along and try and take down the tournament than to try and bluff this guy off and win this one pot, right?
Not sure if we should.
Okay, so we are in the deep max. There's 124 people in this people, so let's write that down. Let's see if we can find another tournament for us to jump into. 8 max. Well, that seems a good enough one for me to get into. Okay, I'm gonna give me 1 minute. We are in another tournament here.
Yeah, right.
Just need to get it set up in our books here. This is an 8 max, not a deep stack. We've been playing a bunch of deep stacks today. This is 100 guaranteed.
That would be such a good clip.
Trump? Yeah, he can't call there. All right, so let's come into our table 2. Oh, it's the 2,000 guaranteed. Okay, so Alex is just updating us here. We're going to try and look for this one. Again, we want to give
I can't tell.
support, right?
This looks like a light one.
I'm glad Kyrie thinks. I appreciate you guys.
Daily Legends,
It looks like I'm in the
Super
dark now.
2K guaranteed. That's the one we're looking for.
And this looks like light.
We're going to be all in here as well for exactly the same reason, right?
This thing
9s
looks
versus
like the middle
7s.
has a star. Oh no!
It is really hard.
We're just doing the exact same thing. We are never folding here, by the way. We're never folding to a check raise.
I am struggling so much, but I am.
He's 9 is the question. If he's got a 9, that's great.
I don't understand.
The Super 550 is not a SAT, it's an MMT. We're in daily. We are looking at the Daily Legends right now as we're speaking.
Do I want to be in the dark? By the
Super 550, not a SATI. Super 550.
Okay, that kind of sucked because I had the thing and then I. Oh.
Let's just get out of
Gotta keep rotating with
Daily
these devices
Legends
when I
SATI.
can. It made it easier to be where I needed to be, especially as a tank and for the orbs. Okay, but which one am I supposed to be in?
Oh, that was my fault. So that was my fault. All right.
You want to be in the light, but then why is 80 staying in the dark and the tank staying in the dark?
Apparently I can't be. Did the little balls.
Do I have all my tournaments in here?
You want to be
Okay,
in the
so
light,
I
but
should
with
have
your-
2 here, right?
The frontal at me.
Let me make sure I got all the right ones. This is the tournament we're still in here.
It says when
We're also in this one,
in the dark. Tank
table 3. This is us railing. McLaren Turbo. McLaren Turbo. McLaren.
It was intended.
If you want, I can kick you from the group real quick. Damn.
There we go. So we have 3 different tables going on, right? This is the one we're in. This is the one we're railing, and this is the one we're in. That's what's happening right here.
Everybody knows that streamers hate changes.
Again, as Alex understands, he knows, he appreciates. Focus on your tournaments. Do the best you can. This will still be going on here. We will get to that tournament as quickly as possible. We're still looking for it. This tournament should be starting here in like 15 minutes. That's what I'm trying to say.
And you, yep.
8 max. There's 33 people in this tournament.
Oh yeah.
We have a win today, by the way. And let me send a quick text to.
To dodge these little ball things. Or do I
Who
not
cares?
have to clockwise? But if I'm the tank, do I just not have to dodge them? Do I just like not get
Oh
fucked
my god. Oh my god. I'm god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
and let you guys deal with it?
Cinders don't
That
die.
kind of hurt though.
And I need to be aware for this one. What do I do
What are
with it?
mages? Yeah, nobody knows. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Well done. Nice job.
I apologize. I didn't realize my person talked.
I'll be back in 1 second. Right back.
Oh.
I so apologize.
What? You're good.
But yes, the tank does need to try and avoid the volleys also. Taking the balls to the face is not good in this fight.
Well, you know, sometimes you just.
You do what you gotta do.
Oh, don't.
In this fight, you want to take the balls to the face, maybe even the chin.
Well, that's going to be a bit of a bummer. Mrs. Frostmage probably isn't going to be too happy with that.
I still don't know what to do.
She's what?
It needs
I thought I took out spaghetti sauce for tonight, but it turns out I did not take out spaghetti sauce. I took out chili. And she's like, no. That's what I'm saying. That's probably not going to be so well for her. She's going to have a tuna melt instead. That's possible. Alex says it's I got an ace queen over here. I'm not folding this ace queen. Alex says it may be that you don't have the tournament because we have a different party poker for Germany. Is entirely possible. Yes, that is correct. As I said, I now searching. So those that are party poker peoples, right? You can see that it's party poker here. There's this symbol. We know it's on there. You can actually go on and look. Go and look up. There's tabs. So I click on the Daily Legends tab. This is a good call here, by the way, which means I can just jam all in here and with pretty good leniency because he won't have any of that. And the fact that he just snap calls that is good for me because he has to have a set, right? He doesn't have a set. Oh, but he hit that. Oh, but I hit the river. Boom. Sorry, buddy. That's what happens when you call that crappy hand. You get taken out.
He was ahead for a second.
He's behind pre-flop. He's behind on the flop. He's ahead on the turn. And then I'm ahead on the river. So he makes two bad calls, two bad decision points, or two bad decisions on two separate inflection points. And I'm sorry, what did you say? Why are you talking to me while you're supposed to be streaming? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, turkey.
Oh shit. I just messed that up. I just spelled it.
So we've moved ahead here. Okay, sorry, I got two different things. So I'm on I'm on party poker. I hit I find the tab, cash, fast forward, cash game, sit and go, spins, free to play. Daily Legends. When you hit the Daily Legends, there's actually a search engine there as well. Daily Legends 8 PKO, 8 max, 8 max PKO. I think this is one of the ones that Alex was saying he's in as well, right? But he's in the. What did you say $1.10, or is it is a 6 max? Okay, 6 max PKO. There's lots of these Daily Legends, but as I search through, I don't see anywhere.
Yeah, Demon Hunters are very squish if you don't have spikes and.
It's as we go looking through, I see the bunch of different tournaments here. Right? Come on, when I link into the Daily Legends, it lists all the different tournaments for the Daily Legends. There's 8 max PKO at a couple different price points. The prize pool, the max prize pool I have, Alex, is 1,000. As I go looking through the whole list that it gives me, I don't have a 4,000 PKO. The Daily Legends AMAX, and it starts in 20 hours. So it could be the fact that we're on two different servers as well. That happens, right? Let's come over here. I don't like this call. This is a pretty bad call. 1 bet to win 9. So we're going to call it. Now we have a king high flush draw. So, I mean, we need to hit here, right?
Cinderon. I'm going to BlizzCon. I have
we're just looking for a flush draw. Any heart will work here. We're assuming that if it's this guy, he should be pounding anything that's not a heart. Right, so let's call it.
My favorite. It's kind of a meme. I get it because it's not expensive.
And we will overbet it. If he has an ace, he's snapping that off, right? That's all there is. But we don't think he has the ace, so this bet is meaningless. I could bet smaller, but I don't want to see any more cards. That's the point. We are on break here, so I am actually going to take a break as well. Let's take a quick look, see where we're at with all of these things. Let's give a really quick update here. We are 6 out of 62 on this one. 7 max deep stack. We got a long ways to go here. 27 make the money, so we got halfway to go. We're only in for 1 buy-in. We're in for 55 cents in this tournament, so final finish would be fantastic. We got Alex over here. We're railing him in the 110 McLaren tournament. Go get this one, buddy. Oops, that's the wrong one. This is the one. We're railing Alex on this one. Go get this one down, right? You need this. Well, we always need these things, but lots to go here. Level 10 and the cutoff rebuy period is in level 12. You got to make 39, so there's lots to go in this one. And then the last one here is we're currently 9 out of 36 in this 110. We're only in the 4th level, so we got a shit ton of ways to go. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back here in 4 minutes or less. I probably won't start another one of these, but see you guys in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we're back at it. Back at it.
Oh, you stink.
Oh, Alex. I can already see who the boss is with you at home. At home with you. That's what Alex said. Alex from Germany.
Oh.
He says, "Oh, I can already see who the boss is." Oh! What happened here? We have an all-in. Oh, Alex, what happened there? All out. Runs into two ace queens. Yikes! Sorry, buddy. Sorry. No. Mrs. Frostmage and I, we tease back and forth because that's what I think good relationships are, right? You should have good, and at the end of the day, positive banter back and forth. And that's one of the many things I love most about her is that we're like any other couple, right? We have fights just like everyone else, but we move past it fairly quickly. I think over the years we've had a couple different conversations that were lengthy, but it doesn't last too much more than a day or two, or a day. It doesn't last more than a day, because then like one of us will look at the other person and say, you know, you're being a total douche canoe, but we still have to have dinner. So what do you want? Something like that, right? Which is
came out of nowhere.
Yeah, and it just kind of works for us, and that's the takeaway. So, no, she's awesome. She's fantastic. She gets me a beer. She shook it up and gave me the damn beer. So
And who just stuck my beer on his ass?
So she during the break, I went up and gave her a kiss and connected with her. She went out with our friend Renee for lunch and all the rest of it. And she says, "I can't believe you came back here twice and didn't bring me a beer." So of course I bring her the beer, and as she looks, I shake the shit out of it and I give it to her. You know how it goes. It's awesome. It's just how we roll. So, all right, let's come back to it here. We have just two tournaments that we're in right now. Just these two.
I just wish the freaking pie
What is who?
I know, if they move just a tiny bit slower, it would be way easier. Yep.
We have pocket queens here, so we're not folding here. We are gonna raise and see what happens. It's Baruzzi, so we have some history, and he knows and he gets it. He understands, so he's not gonna call lightly.
Yeah. Well, you can go into the.
Yeah, maybe run away.
So we got an all in there. We're gonna fold our 4-3, 3-4 suited to an all in. Well, let's get rid of this one. We don't need this one anymore. This is a McLaren. Wait. Oops. Oh, okay. That's what happened. We got sidetracked. Let's come back to this. Table 4. Alex is back into this tournament. This is the 110 McLaren. So let's get. So we're. Oops. Is that right? Why is this not showing now? It's the right one.
Yeah, Grumpy. Man, people in my stream keep on going, "Whoa, is that Cinders?" Yes, it is. You're famous in my stream.
Oh my god, little dog.
Oh, okay. Well, what's not love to love about a meme if you're under Demolog?
Well, everybody knows me because I'm in Twitch all the fucking time.
Yeah, I'm sort of.
Something else has happened here, and I don't know what has happened.
I used to. I really just don't have time anymore.
I have too much time.
killed us all. How dare you?
Oh, that's... I know what the problem is.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. Let's come back to this. It's this one. That's why you can't see that.
Seen Sparkle on for a bit. Grumpy Sparkle's with me every
What?
Sunday.
What?
And she
What just
ran
happened there?
today. We ran some keys together today.
Alex took a bad beat there by the looks of it. I don't have a backup. I'm sorry, I can't see what just happened there.
Sparkle where? Yeah, she was here earlier today, and she's on.
I only have 2 tables up at this point. All right, well, I'm sorry that that's a null in there. Or,
I'm lurking and packing.
I'm sorry that that's an out. Yikes. Zoinks. What do we have over here? Let's get rid of this one because I don't need that one up. This is a McLaren for tomorrow. We're not in that one. It's a raise, re-raise. We're not folding at this point with our 10s. Although that's possible. We just have to evaluate whether that's a good fold or not. Now we're not going to fold, so we'll just put this guy all in. If you have us, you have us. If you don't, you don't. This is what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Which means we're good now, right? So he raised because he's under the boss. He's with his ace king. He calls it to see if he hits, and he missed all of it. So I don't have to bet as much. But you can see that this is a black top, which means we're still in the rebuy period. So you have to make larger raises in the rebuy period and smaller raises when you're out of the rebuy period, right? You want to put more pressure on these guys. And they're going to limp jam this shit. Right? What do we have over here? We got... and that's me. Do I have Astralin twice? No, I don't have Astralin twice. Did you change the bureau? Did you change that bureau? Oh, okay. I thought you changed the bureau. I'll take a break for 2 hours, play 12 hours again. Oh my god. That's what you're going to do now? Is you're going to take a break for 2 hours? It must be like midnight or so, right? Alex, is that what you're saying? It's like 11, 12 o'clock right now. I live in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and Alex lives in Germany. Let's give a quick Google search. How many time zones are in Germany? Time zones?
Thank you for following, Mr. Valentine.
Is there only 2? Does Germany have 2 time zones? No, there's only 1 time zone. Central European time, by the way. CET. Okay, so there's only 1 time zone in Germany. Canada has like 3.5 time zones. So it just depends on where you live in Canada, retro to or relative to. So it looks like he is. He's going to take a break for 2 hours and then play for 12 hours more. I probably will not be on in 2 hours from now. I'm not going to lie, but we want to continue to rail and encourage Alex with the strong play that he does. I will be on bright and early tomorrow morning. Let's come over and look at this hand. This is going to take just a second here. This 10-8. What hand does he have on the button here to do this? Let's just get out of the way. We don't think he has any of that. That doesn't make sense. Oh, this one got moved away. The Eurythmics?
Grape soda. I don't like fruit sodas, any of them. Orange soda, grape soda, red soda, whatever flavor that's supposed to be. Cherry.
Irish meat?
If the ring happens to fall in a dark section, run through the ring to the middle of it. The outer part just let it down.
What hand does he have here? Right? That doesn't make any sense at all. This is the great thing about this game. I love this game. You absolutely can learn every single time, every single day about this game. There's always something new.
Do you mean like I like
where are we at with this? I did not track where I was at with the rebuy period, but I'm currently 5 out of 53 on this tournament.
Oh wait, I gotta finish my
this is a call. What hand does he have here to call? Does he ever have aces, kings, queens here? No. then we can call fairly wide. We've whiffed on it, so we just check fold because it didn't cost us anything. Right? This guy's under the gun. What hand does he have under the gun to just call here? Aces, kings, queens, which is all like a 90s play. Could have. I don't think he has ace king here. We're just going to fold out of the way anyway, right? It doesn't cost us anything to do that, but right, that doesn't make. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. And we got Irish mate with 2 pair, queen 7 suited, and he hits 2 pair. We love it, love it. This guy is trying to win this tournament on this hand specifically, and we're going to win all of that shit.
Whatever. I know it's a damage reduction either way, and you're take less damage or two.
We're going to put pressure on this guy right now for being a douche on that last one. Take a break, Alex. Absolutely. And good luck to you, friend. We will see you soon. If you're playing for 12 hours, there's a strong possibility we'll see you first thing in the morning. I will be playing in 15 hours from now. We will see you then. Good luck. We got 2 tournaments that we're playing in right now.
It's just gonna be one of those when we get it.
Right? And we only went 32 because of this guy who went 32 last hand. But we're not going to fold here. We have aces. We're not folding aces. That's just not happening. We're not doing that. Sorry, who cares? I'm sorry. Not folding. We have, yeah, that's correct. You just have 1 time zone. I mean, obviously you know that, right? But I did Google that shit. When in doubt, just look it up. Google is great, right? Just look all this stuff up.
I can't reach trannies. Too far away.
We can't fold now.
I'm gonna die. I'm so dead.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just reading Alex's comments. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, let's continue on. We're going to continue playing for a bit. Mrs. Frostmage is going to have. I'm not going to buy any more tournaments today. I'm just going to play these ones out and go with what we have, do what we have to do. But I'm not going to play any more tournaments today. We need to all the tournaments that are bounties. Move all the tournaments that are bounties and everything else stays in there. Yeah, okay, so that's okay. We got 2 tournaments on the go.
I got into this group and now we're
We are hanging out and watching Asterlin as well in the background. Ashlyn wasn't randomly planning on running keys, doing whatever else, but sure enough, this is what happens. People show up and boom, everyone's here. And I think she's playing with Cinders right now. So let's.
I guess this is good practice. We're gonna have this shit.
I think I can open up. Let's open up Cinders' stream. Let's hope that she gets some credit out of this, by the way, because you can only open up 3 streams at a time to give credit for, and I have 4 open, but 2 of those are mine. So we're hoping that works through. All right, what else we got over here? We have 2 tables up, right? We have Ace Queen. We're under the gun. We raise to 2.2. That's a pretty standard raise. Binty's coming along here, but he knows at this point. These are just the blinds at this point. I mean, he could raise with aces, kings, queens. He's going to raise with a lot of other hands. We are not folding our ace queen here. Yeah, we'll just take it down. That's okay. We'll just take this one down. Let's come back over here. This is a big hand. This is a big tournament. We are 2nd out of 50 people in this tournament right now. Dofa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Dofa is right close. Irish Mate is awesome. I love this guy. Love his play. He's not afraid to throw his chips in there with the shittiest of hands. You love it. Point being is that 27 make the money in this tournament. So that's what we're looking for. We got to lose about just less than half the field. We got to lose about 46 or 47% of the field before we make the money. So we got a long ways to go with this one. Let's keep trudging along.
I'm trying to, but it depends on where you are.
Excuse me.
Vodka? Or is it like
Mrs. Frostmage, you want to go to comedy club tonight? You want to have a date night with me?
Oh, I don't know if they do that here. Like if I have somebody else.
Mrs. Frostmage says she doesn't want to have a date night with me. Well, I guess we know who loves who more. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know she doesn't want to go out.
I people every day of my
She
life.
peoples every day of the week is what she says. And we get that. We understand that. I know what she means. Who Cares is working. Well, there you go. You can see right down below, right here. There's the Weenie Wagon. That's my hot dog cart. I sell a lot of hot dogs. Come by, say hi this weekend or next weekend, and I'll help you out with hot dog. Say you saw me, Noob Frostmage, on his channel, and I'll give you a free sausage. Down below is Paps PBR. We're drinking a shit ton of that right here. And then right there, Yuck Yucks here in Calgary, Alberta. Who Cares is working at Yuck Yucks tonight. I'll tell you what, if you send me a message right now that you're here in Calgary and you want to go see a comedy club tonight at Yuck Yucks, you send me a text within the next 5 minutes and I will let's say 5 minutes. I'll connect you with Who Cares and we'll get you some free tickets for tonight's show. I don't know. I think the tickets are about $20 each, so up to 4 people, right? So if you just want to go by yourself, we'll give you $20. If you want to show up with you and 3 of your buddies, we'll give you 4 tickets for $80 to go see the Yuck Yuck show tonight. I don't know who's on stage. I don't know who's doing their stuff, doing their jam, doing their all their flavor, all the other shit that they're doing. I do know that they'll have beers there. Grabbing beers right here. Oh, PBR right there. I love those guys. Deliciousness. Oh, Irish Meat. Irish Meat. Look at that. That's awesome. Just chunking that shit in there like no one's business.
It's totally sus, right? It was the mix shot.
Ace King versus 2-6.
Oh shit.
Well, that could be problematic. We better hit this. I hope this is like pocket 8s, pocket 9s. Oh, there are 2 people calling. Oh, get it in there. Get it in there. Ace King, Ace Queen. Nice. Pair the board. Pair the board. Oh, look at that. I take out 2 people with their Ace King and their Ace Queen. My 6s hold up. Oh, did I totally entice those guys into that? Ooh. That wasn't like design, was it? I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I am first out of 45, by the way. Gotta know your man, as it were. I got some reads here. Don't kid yourself. I got some reads going on. We're still looking at this, though. We're going to get rid of Irish here. And we want to get rid of Irish before he makes the money, because that's absolutely trash. What does it say? I got 2 more searches for today. Let's get him in here. Irish Mate. Excuse me. Am I spelling this wrong? Irish. Oh, there it is. Okay, there he is. Irish Mate. Let's get him in here. So Irish Mate has played about 900 hands, and he's currently down about 350. He won a big ass hand, $43 in a PLO 8. He won $45 in a $1.10 deep stack. First out of a 216. That's not bad. What's this one? He won second out of 116. He won for $65. What's this one? He won 39. Came 6 out of 300. He won 358 in an ultrasonic PKO $11. He placed third. He went down a bunch. He won $83, third out of. So he's got one major score of $358. And he loses a shit ton. He wins 37 out of first out of 173 people. First out of 183 people. Ninth out of 165 and first out of 157. So it's wild and it's crazy. But he is down. So let's mark that shit up, shall we? That's important to make sure. So we're going to call him a week regular. I think that's the right term. Is that the right term? Maybe that's not the right term. What is this? This is a...
I don't know what to do. Right, discard a key because I don't feel well. I keep feeling like I'm going to be sick, and then nothing happens. Maybe I'll run a baby key.
What did I say? 900 tournaments. Down, and he's down about 350. That's awesome.
Alright, let's try to finish this beer.
What do we got over here? Let's run an ad. I'll be right back. Got to run an ad break. It's just me still. Rihanna. No, this is Astralyn. Sorry, Rihanna. Astralyn is just hanging out here. She's about to run a key. Excuse me. Make Pestle run a key. That's awesome.
They've already found a replacement. Watch them get it their first try after I'm gone. I was the weak link. I'll be embarrassed a little bit if they get it the first time. Good old water. Got it wishing. I didn't even hear that go up.
Some good old water. We're just... oh, and we got Cinders in the background as well.
Alright, tuna. I finished my water, but my son...
we have ace 5 on that last hand. We flopped a 5 and we just bet it out the whole way. Now we have pocket jack, so we're going to do the same thing. Just kind of, we're not going to fold our hand here, but Recop is going to call here, and we're going to put some more pressure on here. You got aces, kings, queens. He doesn't have aces, kings, queens, so we don't need to bet too large, but it's enough to take it down. Score. Let's keep going around. Melissa, my one of the people I used to, one of my teammates, is 3 years without her mom. I'm sorry that it's like that. I'm sorry that it happens, right? We get it, we understand, but it just sucks. West Kelowna, to all the so BC is burning right now. Lots of fires in Kelowna area, which is Kelowna's maybe Mrs. Frostmage. Kelowna's 4 hours away. Is it 5? Maybe about 5 hours away. There's lots and lots of fires going on out there. So the west side of our country. As Canadians, we kind of measure time, like we measure distance by time. right? As the crow flies from Straight Arrow, Calgary, where I live, to Vancouver is probably only about 7 hours is straight, maybe even a little bit less than that. But because you're in the mountains and you have to go with the way the mountains are, and up and down, and you're left and right all over the place, it's about 10-hour drive. So that's how we measure distance here. Mrs. Frostmage just asked her, like, how far away do you think this is? Like 5 hours? Like, how far away is it? 5 hours? She goes, yeah, that sounds about right. So as Canadians, we understand, we relate to that. All right, so to all evacuees, come to our location and we will help you out. Receive 40% off your food. We community need to come together. Blah blah blah.
Wait, what did I do to laugh at you? I would never laugh at you.
So I don't know where these guys are from or what they're talking. Oh, look at that! Oh, I'm so sorry we missed it. We turned the nuts. And then on the river, when the 7 comes up, we just bet enough to put the guy all in, and we just chopped it up. That's awesome.
I think it's just.
Oh, look at that! And we went to the other side for the exact same reason. We have Ace Queen. This guy bet all in on the river when it goes runner runner. That doesn't make any sense, and we get it all. We got this guy. What do I have on this guy? Calls an under the gun bet. Half a stack to call. Yeah, so I got him as a fish kind of guy. Well, I'll tell you what. Kelly O'Brien. If you happen to be in West Kelowna, come down to Kelly O'Brien's West Kelowna neighborhood pub and restaurant. Right there, Kelly O'Brien's pub. He's going to give you 40% off of your bill, off your food, if you're one of those evacuees. And it's good because we all need those things, right?
Slutty puddles. Watch out for those slutty puddles. How are you supposed to carry me through keys if you are joining randos? Join them with me. I asked if anybody had anything they wanted to do and nobody answered, so I went to a pug. She definitely didn't say sleepy.
All right, let's keep going here. We're just running out. Oh, did we just lose someone there? Oh, shit. I missed that. I got to reload here because I think we just lost Sleepy. Right, sorry, Irish Mate. Yeah, Irish Mate called off with 8 deuce suited into Snug Miley's Ace Queen. Yeah, what are you going to do there? Well, when you flop a flush draw, I mean, how can you not call it off? We're going to fold our pocket threes here. But let's come back to Irish Mate here. How do you not? Right? You're under the gun +2 with 8 deuce suited. How do you not call that off, right? Wow. Right? Got a flush draw. That's all you got. I guess that's why he's down a bunch of cash and other people are not, right? What do we have here? We are still trudging along. We're ripping this shit up. I'm currently 2nd out of 38. 27 make the money today. So we got some more work to do. We got another 11 people we got to whittle away at and get down to make the money. So we got to just pick our spots, like all things. What do we got over here? We got... we've still got a lot of rebuy in this one. 4 out of 39 people in this one.
Texas.
We're just going to fold our King 6 here. I think that's the right thing. I'm currently 4th out of 39 on this tournament.
I left Texas when I was 19 for my first duty station. What am I doing? Let the tank do the tank thing. Quirk.
The question be... Oops, where are we here? We have Jack 10 into a third. We'll just fold this, right? I mean, even if it's a As Mrs. Frostmage likes to say, LLPOF. She just yelled it in the background. Sorry, one more time. What was it? Liar, liar, pants on fire. LLPOF. Even if he's an LLPOF, a liar, liar, pants on fire, we're still not going to call off literally a third of our stack to win this. This one's different, however. We will bet just to put pressure on Green Efko, because of the big blind, right? So it doesn't matter what our cards are, we're just putting pressure on this guy. Let's come over to this one. We're going to have a tough time folding here. Ray Kopp has got 30. We have Ace Queen. We're not going to fold this, I don't think. We are folding our Queen 9 here, not because of this, but because of this. Right? There's other times to come into this hand. This just happens not to be it. And we're actually going to try and play a little bit more tricky with our Ace Queen and just call on the button, because we expect this to be some sort of raise. Well, now we hit it, and now we got to keep going. Oh, chop. No, not a chop. Not a chop. Well, we hit that, so now that we hit it, we have to bet it, right? How can you not? It just looks so stinky. There's no reason for them to think that we wouldn't have that. What hand would he have here to call? Not a better ace, so. I'm going to switch over and put this other table up here. This is the 55 max. This one. What hand could he have to just call that off, right? You got two pair. Well, we counterfeit your two pair now. We want to call. Yeah, he does. Val Princess does not call there, unfortunately. But I mean, we're ahead the whole way. Is what I'm trying to get at. There's no way. They're in some sort of flush draw, some sort of straight draw. It doesn't matter what we bet, but we're not going to bet all in, all in, all in. We want them to keep calling. If your goal is to win all the chips, so you have to take some risk, give up some equity to help them along so that they call. Right? You want them to put in chips with the worst hand. Let's come over to this one. This is Cosmo Kramer to you. Love this guy. We saw him, we played him earlier on today.
Him being in the military and people not being able to understand him, how much they're going to give him shit.
So we may have some more words with this guy. Excuse me. A little tired now, a little bit sleepy. Getting that way. What do we got over here? We are second out of 34 in this tournament. 27 make the money, so we're like 7 away or so. We've got some more oomph to go. What do we got over here? We got Ace Jack suited. We're not folding that. We also have Ace 9 suited over here, so Blue Man's going to be a little bit of a rough call. The question is, do we just call the two here and give these guys the opportunity to catch up? Or should we raise this? We should probably raise this, right? Even if we just min raise it. Rami, for you's got a call. Yeah, I think raising is probably the right play here.
My brother was Army. And my dad's sister was in the Marines.
So that doesn't matter here. He's all into call. He might raise at this point. What hand is he raising under the gun? Ace King, Ace Queen, Aces, Kings, Queens. So we just want to min raise just enough so that if he comes over the top, we potentially can get rid of our hand, get away from our hand. We did raise our Ace Jack and we take it down. We're just going to check this one. We're just going to check here. We don't want to bet too hard. He's got like an Ace King, Ace Queen hand. He's a little bit worried. He doesn't have a Jack here. Doesn't have... Like he's got quads in his betting here. No. Let's give this up.
Well, Walmart's
yeah,
right there.
well, let's give this up. I don't think he has any of that. He doesn't have aces, kings, queens. He would...
Yep,
he should come over the top if he has aces, kings, queens. Come over the top pre-flop.
If they have the special Kraken, which they might not because it's much smaller than the alcohol.
What do we got over here? We have... We're third out of 33. 27 make the money. Let's just keep ripping this up, shall we?
So he wants to go in the military, be a pilot, and then get out and be a helicopter pilot for the firefighters in California. And so he wants to learn like first aid and stuff. Also, but I think the Coast Guard would be good for that because they would do all that. So the biggest thing is he just needs to learn to fly a helicopter.
We are just listening to Astralyn in the background, and she just talked about someone that she knows.
Yes, that's true. He has to get a degree. So I told him he should go to like the Coast Guard Academy.
Okay, but he also has to be like squared away to do that.
Yes, and he can be. He's not, but he can be. I say we force him and Samuel to do track this year. Pull me into Discord. Okay, friend. Let me see.
Yay!
Oh, jeez.
I can't comment on that. I don't want to comment on that statement that just happened there. Let's come over to this one. We have two tables going on. We have the losingest hand in poker. Mrs. Frostmage?
I'm pretty sure.
Mrs. Frostmage? Mrs. Frostmage? The losingest hand in poker? Ace Queen. See, even Mrs. Frostmage knows. The losingest hand in poker. Ace Queen. Don't play that shit. If you are the first one to raise that hand, kudos. You should do that. Be the first one to raise with it. If you get any sort of pushback, you should fold your hand. And the whole crowd goes, wow, what? You're going to fold Ace Queen? Yes. Because people are going to jam on you with pocket twos to eights. You're behind. People are going to jam with their Ace King. You're behind. The losingest hand in poker, Ace Queen. All right, so we're on this other table. We got right here. So we got Blue Man's got 3 outs. He can only hit with the 3 here. He does not hit, so we're gonna lose one. Oh no, he's all in. We would have taken some people out there. That's what it is. 5 people in this, 5 tables in this one. We still got some ways to go here. We are 3rd out of 29. 27 make the money. So let's just keep trudging along here. We are not buying into any more tournaments today.
I was trying to cast Bob for healer, it wouldn't cast. Oh. No, fine. No further information.
We have Cinders on one channel. She was running a key with Astralyn. We love Cinders. I think she's a nurse out of like Michigan, and I don't think she lives too far away from Great Lakes in Michigan. Like I think she lives fairly close to the water, so it's fairly humid there. Astralyn is in West Virginia, I believe. I want to say like some sort of accounting in there, but I don't know if that's correct or not. Cinder's daughter, I think, is like 18 or maybe 19. Lives her with her boyfriend in Florida. She goes to visit her all the time because, again, oh no, maybe Michigan's a little bit further. But Astralyn went to go see Rihanna. Rihanna lives in the panhandle of Florida. A couple hour drive, I'm guessing. She just went down there. They had a good time. I am in their Discord channel, and they post lots of pictures. Lots of drinking pictures.
You should go. Who gives a crap?
Go check out Astralyn. Go check out Rihanna. They... That's too funny. I got to give these guys shout-outs here for sure. Come back into this.
And then you can meet people.
I have some news.
What's your news?
Shout out to Rihanna. Shout out to Astralyn. Both of these ladies will be online tomorrow at like in the morning for some time. I will be there. I'll be playing. I'll be online at 9 o'clock in the morning, which is in about 16 hours or so, 17 hours from now, something like that. I'll be playing poker at 9 o'clock in the morning. They stream about 11 o'clock my time, which is 1 o'clock Astro Lynn's time, and they lay out the shots. These are the 4 shots that are doing in the whole stream, and this is what the plan is, and yada yada yada. It's awesome. I love it. It's great. A couple icky beers in there. All right, so Blue Man raised a 2. We're not folding our 4s. I mean, that's just not happening. Probably take a shot, but we don't need to take a shot at this. Blue Man should lead for 2. Yeah, and we're just gonna fold. We're not going to take a shot at this. All right, let's keep going here.
Dang it, I'm so sick of this boss. Let's kill it and get out of here.
Oh, it's Who Cares? Who Cares says he's working at the club tonight, which is why I was asking Mrs. Frostmage if she wanted to go to the comedy club tonight.
No.
Yuck Yucks is coming up here. I think the next one. Ad.
Hi, what's her face? Oh.
We'll go connect with her. With him, sorry.
Because my husband was gonna say something.
Who Cares? And then it's hers because he's connecting with his sister. All right, so Cosmo Kramer, what should we be betting? We're just going to fold. We're not going to call it 10-4. This is the CB hand.
Oh my goodness.
10-4, good buddy. We should call this to let this off. He shouldn't. And all he's doing is going to here. What he doesn't want is, like, these are the 2 people he's got to get through.
I do. Yeah, I
right?
Monk as a healer.
As I was saying to Alex earlier on, when he bets 2 here, he doesn't want to see these 2 people call. Sombrero Galaxy or me at this point. He doesn't want to see either one of these 2 people calls. Because he wants to get through here, put the pressure. Cosmo Kramer's not going to call.
Wait, why is he? What did you do to him? Feller, that's not funny. You think it's funny?
They sound easy.
What?
I said boys, they sound
Oh yeah, oh my gosh. They're always flipping each other off and kicking each other in the junk.
That's sibling rivalry at its finest.
Yeah.
I'm just texting Astro or Beth.
I hear loud laughing in the background. Yeah, part of it's Alex. What?
It's so Astrolin has 3 boys of various ages.
Yeah, you heard that?
Let's say 8, 10, and 12. 8 to 14, somewhere in the,
Hey, knock it off.
somewhere
Alexander!
somewhere in that range.
You go pick that up.
And boys are boys, right? Boys are boys. This is why you should put boys into wrestling. Well, you should put kids into wrestling anyway. Gymnastics and wrestling. But boys, they gotta burn off that energy every single day. Our American cousins invest in a $5,000 wrestling mat and get those suckers out there wrestling all day long. And if you really want to be it, put it out in the sun and say, you 3 kids, someone's not coming off there till 2 of you have burns. Make it happen. Which is what? It's
You guys just don't talk to each other.
like Spock. Isn't that the fight to the death? I think that's what it is. You can go look up Cable Guy. I think Jim Carrey and Matthew Broderick do a great rendition of that song. It's awesome. OMG. Mrs. Frostmage.
Yeah, they heard each other.
So I went. So Jim is my coach. I went running with my coach yesterday in the morning. He says during the run that he's got $100 burning a hole in his pocket. He's going to play in the tournament at our local casino just down the street from where Mrs. Frostmage and I live. And then he says, I got some frickin' joker, some frickin' clown sitting to the right of me. Are you shaking your head because you know?
Like that was us, 2 boys, 2 girls.
Yeah, so it happens to be our other friend, Brian. Jimmy just sent me my coach just sent me a text. Brian double bubbled last night. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. He ended up with pocket queens pre-flop 7 times. Well, I'm not gonna lie, he probably had pocket queens post flop as well, but we don't need to correct the grammar there, right? Pocket queens 7 times. That's a lot of queens. When I talked to Jimmy, he said Brian had flopped a set 3 times so far, all with queens. When you have 7 queens, or like 7 or pocket queens 7 times, that's pretty good, right? You should win well. What you looking for? What you doing? What you got?
Beer?
You getting a beer? Can I have an unshaken up beer, please?
No.
Make fun of me for it.
Come on over, Mrs. Frostmage. Come over. Here, let me. Oops. Let me put my hand up here. 1 second. 1 second. Mrs. Frostmage's gonna come over and give me a kiss.
Oh, everybody in my family's short. We're all close in height. I mean, my oldest brother was the tallest, and he's like.
Don't you fucking guide me. All right, guys. This is the last one. This is going out to Rihanna. This is Alex. Is pocket queens, king 9. Oh, 2 pair 6. No, sorry, Remy. Pocket aces versus king 9. Flop. He's got 5 outer. He hits it right away. But you still, Remy, for you, still has some outs to hit there. I think that actually puts us into the money. I'm not gonna lie. This one's for Rihanna, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Fuck, I forgot that she shook that up. Maybe I shouldn't play anymore. Did you just shake your head?
I just did it.
All right, let's come over here. We did make the money. This is our second money of the day. 7 max, deep stack. We are
Only opens after Frog Boss. Okay, Dick Duck, thank you.
6 out of 27. That's huge. That's awesome. That's great. What can we beat here? We can't beat too much. So let's just get out of the way of this. 10. Yeah, oh, that's a good fold on our part. We would have had to double up. All right, we are ripping it up now. We're continuing on the journey. Let's get out of this one. This one just ended as well. We're 6 out of 52 on that one. 8 max. Oops. 8 max. 6 out of 52, I said. There's 88 people in this tournament. There's a 7 max, 134. All right, so this is the thing, right? When you're playing in cash at this point, now all these people are just going to fold. Like there's going to be so many rifles to get to, like so many people are going to be in here because they only have like 3 blinds or less because they so want to make the money that they just fold everything to make the money. And then now that they're in the money, they only have 2 blinds left. Less than that, they just jam all that shit in.
Oh, what are you running?
That's what they're doing. Right? So let's keep going here. Let's follow along. We got pocket 3s. We're not folding here, right?
Oh, time walking.
We don't need to jam all in.
Tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Monday. I'll be running my sister's.
Fluffy Salk, he goes all in. We're not folding. So this is the pressure that we're talking about before. Alex, this is what we're saying. Put pressure on this guy. I think that is a razor edge symbol. We're 5 out of 25. We're 2 away from the next money bump. So this is all this is. This is a 2-bet into 4 bigs, 5 bigs. It's a lot of their stack, large percentage. So they can't call. They have to raise or fold. Right? Over here, we're 7 out of 51. We are out of the rebuy period. We're trying to make it down to the money in this one. 17 make the money on that. So we got a long ways to go with this one. Jack 3 into a 2-better. Should we call that off? Probably. Because he could have all sorts of shit on this. It's 1 to win 5.4.
It's better if you're 70.
There's a fluff. Oh, let's come back over here. Fluffy wins it. He wins a little bit more because he has more than that, but he's all in. We don't think there's any of this, but we can't call any of it. Doesn't really matter what it is, right? Just get out of the way. There's no money involved here, so we'll just fold. Right, but this is the 2-3 that we're talking about. Yeah, this is not a good raise here. Not with this hand. Right, I get it, I understand, but this is not a good raise here. 3 high? I don't know. This is for real, though. Let's get out of the way on this one again. Keep coming along. So now we got rid of that guy. We're just going to fold our king queen here. There's no reason to take a risk on this. We'll get rid of a couple more people. Yeah, there it is. So we had queen jack here, right? So we have 3 outs to hit. We can only hit with the jack. And we would miss with the jack, and this is what happens. Blue man's trying to win trying to win the tournament right here, right now. He's going to give all of this away. We just need to be in the right spot so we get some of that bad boy. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We just keep getting out of the way of the stuff. We don't need to take a risk here. We don't have good enough hands to take the risk.
Oh, you're healing. But you can get that.
We've got 7 out of 49. We will take a shot with this one for sure.
Oh, that's right. You're healing on a monk. You mentioned that.
We are in 6th place out of 49 on this.
You just have to keep channeling.
Pressure here. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Over and over and over again. Ace-9's a good hand. We are in position.
And then give the other one like during the channel because it's instant cast. Yeah, that one. No. Yeah.
So it's a snap call. Now we see what he's going to do here. He should go all in. All in, right? All in should be the bet. Right? But we got exactly what we wanted, right? He can only win with a 5, and so now we double him up. But we know that that's what the play is that he's doing. And that's okay. We'll take that over and over and over again. Let's come over to this one. This is again, blue man is just making the 2 bet, but it's a cold call here, so we'll just get out of the way of this one. You did raise with 2-3 suited earlier on, right? Not that he's going to do that this time, but he doesn't have a problem jamming it in against a guy that's already short stacked.
These packs are the hard.
We got 4 tables left in this tournament. Let's see what we got here. Now you're in trouble. This is the problem. You don't have to bet 3 to win this. But he has double up this guy, and now he has double up this guy. And he's actually one of the lowest stacks at the table. He's at risk of going out. We love it. Love it. I wouldn't bet like this. This is like pocket 7s or some shit like this. I wouldn't bet this. There's 2 people, or just the 2 of you. Just bet small, right? Bet 4. He's not going to call, and if he does, then you're jamming on the flop. This is the same sort of thing. Because of, I only fold this pre-flop because of this. He's not going to fold here. Raise 2 and then bet half because people want to make it. Just get out of the way. What do we got over here? We got oh, it's an ad break. Oh, ads. We love ads. Ads are awesome. We have Astralyn in the background. She's doing a random Saturday stream. We have Cinders also going in the background. She's got Cinder's been playing for 8 hours. Shut the front door.
Give PI to the warrior because I know
streaming for 8 hours. It's a 5-minute break. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. I'll see you in 4 minutes or less. 4 minutes. All right, sports fans, we are back at it. Back at it. What do we got going on here? Let's have a cheers, big ears.
Y'all gonna die? What are we
PBRs.
doing to die?
Cheers.
Oh god.
All right, I only have 2 more tournaments left for the day, and then I'm going to be checking out. But on this tournament, we are currently 10th out of 21. We are on the cusp of the next pay jump.
God dang it, no! Oh my god.
We are in for 1 bullet on this one.
Oh, did it? Are you sure?
So that would take us more than double, over double what we bought in for. And then this one over here, it's 88. What do we got here? It's we're 19th out of 46, and 17 make the money. We are in for 1 bullet on this one as well. So if you make the money on this one, we get double our money back. So that's good. So let's start with that. Our first one is to make it into the money. We're going to keep trudging along here. We also are railing our friend Astralyn in the background and Rayanna.
Hunter friend, you're making me nervous.
And we also have Cinders up in the background.
Why did I die? And the guy wasn't getting, but he turtled.
Oh, there we go. We got an ad in 2 minutes, just so you guys know. Got an ad in 2 minutes. We have Ace 9. We're probably not going to fold this.
Imagining that they must hate me.
Yeah, there's a strong possibility we are not going to fold this. So let's just chunk it all in there and let it rip.
That's so annoying. I was standing with the hunter.
This is a big blind, but this is the only one we're really worried about it. But there's no way that he plays that way. He doesn't have any sort of hand to do that. So we just got to avoid 3 outs. We just got to avoid the 6. Pair the board? That'll work. Oh, we don't want to pair the board. We got to chop that shit. We just need to avoid the 6. That's all it is. All right, well, I guess if we do that, we do that. But we chop up these 2 guys' money.
God, what an idiot I am right now.
On the other table, we have Ace King versus Ace Jack. We have King Deuce suited under the gun. Deuce on the flop, Deuce on the turn. That probably would have been good enough to win. If I was a betting man, I would guess that would be enough to win.
On this one here.
What do we got here? We got a raise and a re-raise. Yeah, that's probably. Oh, I mean, we're even calling with 7 deuce, right? Don't get me wrong. That's not the question.
Kill the things. Kill the things. Show them what you're made of.
I love odds. Oh, that's fantastic because I love evens.
Angry water things. How far does that water go? Does it go the way to the stairs? It does.
This is he raised a 2 when we called 1 off. It's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough to lose. Oops, that's good enough to lose there. We're not folding our pocket 2s to that guy. If someone raises in between, then we'll fold. But in the meantime, I mean, we're not folding here, right?
Well, we're not going to time this.
We'll just jam it all in there. Markham is the only one that we're ultimately worried about. Because this is the only one that can call, right? But it's all in, all in. That's why it's so great.
The tank's offline? Wait.
And now we're just putting crowd pressure here. So we are ahead. You got to avoid a lot of cards here, by the way. Yeah. And we didn't avoid any of them. We hit every single card possible. But we did lose someone. So we did bump up a pay grade. And now we have Ace King. And this is the same sort of thing. We're not going to fold our Ace King. We are just going to jam it in there. And if we lose, then we lose. And that's just the way it is. So let's just get it in there. We like that fluffy Salk is calling here. Let's hit our 6-outer. We haven't hit a 6-outer yet. Nope. 6-outer? No, we're out. And we're out of this tournament. We are out in 19th place, ladies and gentlemen. We won 113. Didn't get a bounty. Alright, well that just is what it is. It just plays itself. This is it. This is the only hand we got left. Let's see what we got here. Let's keep going here. We are 24th out of 43. What hand does he have to jam like that? Let's just get out of the way. I mean, no matter what, we're getting out of the way. 9-10 suited, right? That's a no-brainer. But what hand does he have here? This is like an ace-king, pocket jacks type hand. Yeah, there it is, ace-king, just like I said, right? Because he doesn't want to see any more action. He doesn't want anyone else to come in there.
Gotta go into town. Should be back sometime later tonight. All right. Well, be safe.
All right, so we'll do the same thing. I mean, if we got 39, this is not a very good hand. I don't like this hand. I don't like it. I hate it. Let's just jam it in there. It is what it is. If we get called, we get called. If we're out, we're out.
Hey, Zero, how you doing?
Rihanna is just checking out for the night. Good luck with keys. Off for now. She's going to head into town. She'll be back on sometime later on tonight.
Yep, to Rihanna. All right, I'm gonna run AFK real quick. I will be right back, and then look for a new group. Who was I supposed to take? Combatant to Matt.
It's a big world out there.
Brenna is running the Mega Dungeon Time. Happy Saturday. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've only run the Mega Dungeon once, so I can't speak intelligently to it. What is happening over here? Is this a commercial?
Oh, you're in a heroic, so you did get enough gear for it.
Oh, okay. This is our last table, our last hand, last table that we're playing. Sorry, not last hand. Last table we're playing. Whoa, what a great hand, Mrs. Frostmage. We got the best hand in No Limit Hold'em possible. Pre-flop, it's awesome. We love it. That's a great starting hand. We can never fold here, so now it's just a matter of trying to get some more oomph in there. Oh, and then we flop top set. Harrison raises, huh?
Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep trying to push my which I've not actually worked on this season.
So we actually have history with Harrison, but we get all the chips there. Oh, a check would have been good because the board pairs. So he has to have pocket queens to win, right? Which would have been good enough to get it all in there. Dear Diary, jackpot. Oh, where's Who Cares? Where's Who Cares? Is it sound? Is that what it is? Oh, Who Cares? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Who Cares came up with this? That's it. Who Cares made this for me. And now I just download different sounds into this thing. Oh, I should have had that one up earlier on. I'm so sorry. I should have played this one. This is not a very good raise here. Right? I mean, I get it, I understand, but this is not a good raiser. Oh, look. So he luck sucks for his whole stack here, and I get it, I understand. Right? But raising all in there doesn't do what you think it does. We're going to do the same thing against the guy. Fuck it. Just because he did it, we're going to do the exact same thing. Right? Giggity, giggity, giggity. So we also have, I don't know, is this gonna work? Let's see if this works here. I don't think it will. Yeah, this is not, oh, it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, it does work. My bad. Put it over here, this one. We need more of these, for sure.
can, but I don't know. Probably
There's still some more time with that.
then we'll do it.
I gotta do some more with this. I have, what's this, 20 sound bites on here. And I have 20 more that I can put up. I gotta work with Who Cares to make sure that those are all aligned, but I don't think
Yeah,
they
RBG's
are.
adulting.
Right?
Oh,
I think that space on the bottom should be slightly different.
Claire?
The question
Oh,
becomes, why is this over top of the other ones? You can see this table at the bottom is higher than everything else. Just chunk it in there. Ace King. Fuck it. Fuck it has been declared. We're going with that. I don't know if that's a good strat, by the way. I don't recommend it, but
Wednesday will be the day.
we'll just chunk it in there. Oh, we would have hit the ace. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Do you two not do RBGs together? No! We're on different teams. It sucks. Yeah, scallops. You like scallops? Who wants some scallops?
I think these are actually clips from movies.
Because he's on like.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. It worked. I think is actually a line from Jumanji with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. That's where that's from.
I've never had one, but I'd visit you if you live closer to my end of state. Where are you at again?
3 Cops just debating here whether that's a
I
good
used to
raise or
hate
not.
Scallops until I had them. Actually, that sounds
Yeah.
so pretty.
And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't actually mean to call that because there's no way that you can be good there, right? So I do apologize. That was a fault. What's going on over here? Do you two not do RBGs together?
Yeah, they just have to be nicely seared.
This is Astralin. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what Astralin's talking about.
You can come have dinner with us anytime. If you come out here, I'll take you to our fancy steakhouse. I know.
Oh, it's Queens versus Queens.
What if I came out there? I'd make you dinner. Really, Tuna? I would totally take that. You guys come visit me. We have a nice casino out here with a very nice steakhouse. And a Japanese steakhouse also that has pretty good sushi.
A
We also
Japanese.
have water balloons we're gonna throw at you. Make sure you don't leave your phone. I can't cook really. You don't have to cook. I can cook. Or we can go out to fancy restaurant. I'd participate in a wet t-shirt contest. I work out. I don't. I'd still participate if it make you happy. That was $10? No, I put food down. I mean, I can cook. It's just not what I'd offer. Of course, maybe. New Frost Mage is not a lady. New Frost Mage is a married gentleman.
Let's go. I'm just chatting with Astralin, and it's like, well, if you're a lady, I'll make sure I come visit you while you come out for the wet t-shirt contest. Dude. So clearly I'm not, right? But I got 2 channels down below. Somewhere over here. Maybe it's on the side. I forget which one inside. There's 2 down there. I got my YouTube channel. So that has got all of the various playing. Sorry, it's got all my various poker playing on it. On my Twitch channel, I have. What's this? Oh, yeah. No, I didn't hit that. On Twitch, is World of Warcraft. On my YouTube channel, I upload all of my poker stuff. And then on my Instagram, which is down below, I have all the food that I food that I've cooked, not kind of, food that I've actually cooked and that I've made and I have several other tons of shit on my phone, pictures and photos of food that I've cooked and was a dud. Mrs. Frost made, I made her a chicken stir fry last week? It doesn't matter. Last week and a half ago. It looks good. The rice is fantastic. The got everything on there. Put some fresh or some sesame seeds on there. It looks fantastic. But we took a bite of this thing and both of us looked at each other. You know, we're having peanut butter and jam sandwiches tonight. It was not very good. I make duds every once in a while. I probably made about 6 duds over the last number of years. This is one of the 2. I made a latke type thing, potato latke, but I didn't shred the potato. I mashed the potatoes and I tried to fry up and then fold it over. That was not very good either. That was another dud. That thing weighed like a ton. We both kind of, yeah, we can't eat this. I didn't take pictures of that, but I probably should have. That weighed pretty heavily in the garbage. What did we do instead of that potato thing? Do you remember? When I made that potato thing, what did we do instead of that potato thing? Oh, you had a tuna sandwich. Yeah, that's reasonable. That sounds like I had a peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, I do.
That absolutely sounds like something we would do. Anyway, go check that my Instagram. It's all the things that I have on there. One of the very best things I think I ever made is really early in it. I make a burger with a sriracha mayo sauce with pickled jalapenos and something else. And oh, what's happening here? Oh, all over the place. Oh, no. So we lost Arison. That's tough to flop top 2. Yeah, flop open-ended though. Banana. Anyway, who cares of all people sends me a text. You made that? Like, you dick? Yeah, I made that. Of course I made that. It's just a burger. But it looks pretty good. Even, I'm not gonna lie, and it tasted even better. It was pretty good. That was one of the very first Instagram posts I put on there. But now I just post all my food on it.
Oh yeah. It's the one I was just in and we didn't finish.
After you.
What do we got over here? Achievement run. Late. We're having the Chocolage challenge. 5 times worse than the 1 chip challenge. That's awesome. Let's give a shout out. Let's come on to mine here. Let's give a shout out to Crovax. DFS. Crovax is another great streamer. He does a lot of World of Warcraft buddies and his guild, and he does community runs and community keys. Because I just said that, let's get some more in here. Let's get plated in there as well. Nice. And pink flop. Nice. These guys just do I screwed that up. Sorry, plated. Sorry, messed that up. There it is. Plated and Crovax again. They do a bunch of community keys and the community runs. There's various ways you can get in on there. I highly recommend trying to join their various Discord communities. That's probably one of the better ways to get in there. But there's also in-game communities that you can join theirs to request an invite or something like that. Oh, that's delicious. So I'm fairly sure on Saturdays, it's Saturday tonight, so it's community raid night
I put one
tonight.
in Discord of after I had my first 2 babies, shortly before I got pregnant with my third one.
Let's run an ad. I'll be right back.
The one I was talking about, I have.
We got Ace King offsuit. There's a strong possibility we are going to go all in on this. Let's find Astra Lynn.
And the other one below that, that's when I was 25. And that's when I was in like really good shape because I was able to work out every day and stuff. What's that? Oh.
Let's find it in here. So Astralyn just posted 2 pictures of herself from way back when, whenever that was. Hopefully that shows why.
Oh, thank you, Zero. Saw those Discord pics. Thank you. Still look fire. Oh, Matt, thank you. I appreciate that.
This must be a married picture. I see a ring there, so she must have been married at this one. And this looks like the same woman. I bet you that is the same woman.
Than those pictures, but we were already married in those pictures too. I know one who used to like anorexic chicks. That was his preference. No, the other one, the girl that's with me, no, it's a different one. The one in the first one is a friend from the Air Force. Her name is Kat. And the girl in the other picture was somebody I met in Kosovo. Her name is Stephanie. Yeah. It was actually spelled stupid too, I think.
Again, I mean, this totally looks like Astralyn for sure, right? I'm just looking at pictures of the Discord. This totally looks like Astralyn for sure.
But Stephanie, last I saw, when we were in Kosovo, we were working out together so that she could take the FBI fitness test. And she passed it. I'm pretty tall. I'm 5'6". Midget. For a girl that's slightly higher than average in the US, average is 5'5". Yeah. Yep.
Let's see what we got over here. Let's. Oh, we just ran an ad, so that'll work out. That works out really well.
Anything really. I mean, I dated guys who were barely taller than me too.
What do we got over here? I drive for DoorDash, and they most certainly. Oh, that's someone on Cinders that I'm looking at.
Yeah. I wouldn't shy away from a taller.
Maybe getting close to the end of the boss there. I don't know which one she's
I used
on.
to work with a guy who was like 5'4".
What do we got over here?
Taller than me. 5'11", I think she was.
Got distracted. I'm not gonna lie.
Short for a guy, like you gotta just let it go. You're not gonna get a girl shorter than you for the most part.
I am 8th out of 25th place. 17 make the money.
Saluda, hello. It's about
We'll just fold out of the way here. This is not a good hand. We'll just get out of the way.
confident asshole.
Let these two guys have this pissing contest back and forth. Go for it. There's a strong. Well, there's not. It's more than strong. This is going to be the last tournament that I'm in for the day today. I'm going to take a couple hour break and hang out with Mrs. Frostmage, have some dinner, all those other things. And then I'm going to try and come back and play some World of Warcraft later on tonight. I usually have raid like a couple 3 hours from now. But I have some other work stuff I've got to get done.
I'm not sure, Saluda. We're talking about
like on World of Warcraft. Got to get my
pics of her in Discord. Yeah, I
my
one pic from when I was 25
my tank.
and one if I had to guess.
This is going to be problematic here. So we got pocket jacks. This is a premium hand. We can't fold here, so we got to raise a little bit. See where we're at. That's a terrible thing to say. We're raising because we have the best hand, and we're in position. Banana's going to call here. Just depends on what the flop comes here, right? This is good for probably more for us than it is for them. So we're not going to slow up. We will just lead it out, and if they call, then we just have to, right? We just have to check it down. That's good for our hand, and he knows that that's good for our hand. That's why we lead. Cheers.
6 foot.
Where are we at now? We are in 9th place out of 24. 17 make the money. Gotta make the money on this one. Pushing hard today. We're having a good day on the felts, as it were. Kind of making up for some of our this past week. We've had a rough week. We are currently in for $10.01. We're out for $37.21. So $7. There was some other stuff that was happening in the background with our account. We couldn't quite figure it out, but it's quasi looking like it's okay at this point.
My sister's husband's 6 months younger than me. Seems like a nice. Yeah, we're pretty.
What is this?
We don't have any nastiness here. We don't do that.
37. Oh yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, that's reasonable. I think I started the day at 8:07, and we're at 8:27. So 8:07 plus 27 is pretty close. At 8:35, that's reasonable. We got an all-in. Ace King suited versus Ace King not suited. It's a chop.
Use points to make her drink or hydrate. Oh yeah.
We needed a spade on the turn to make that a spicy, but there's no spiciness there, so it's just a chop. We got 3.6 all in. Can we call off a Jack 3 offsuit? I don't know anything about poker, so I'm gonna ask Mrs. Frostmage real quick. Mrs. Frostmage, got Jack 3 offsuit. Should I call it an all in? No, she snapped. She didn't even think about it. She just said no. So we're just gonna snap fold that as well. All right, we're folding off on this one. That's an easy fold. Oh, thinking about that one.
Make a mixed drink.
What is this? Oh, I know what this one is. Well, let's let you have that one, I guess. I mean, I don't know what you're thinking you're winning there, but all right, that's the way it goes.
Thank you for the sub. Oh, it's Tim. Thank you for the sub.
I choose you.
We're just folding out of the way. We don't have too much to go here. We're just trying to.
Simpsons, where Lisa felt bad for what's his name, the nerdy kid, Ralph, and gave him a Valentine's card, and it said, "I choose you." Yes, you knew where I was going. Tank is mad at me. Sarah's me right now. He did.
Why is he mad at you?
Because I'm an idiot and I accepted a battle res, but combat was done. I should have canceled it. I just wasn't paying attention, which, you know, I deserve to be. For him to be mad at me, I did do stupid things. I was just distracted. Not really. Right. It's always kind of like halfway. Okay, going to log in and see what I can get in trouble. Okay.
Nice.
Are you North America? Do you get to hang out with us? We do viewer keys.
I'm not really sure what just happened there. I thought I raised, but apparently I did not raise. I just called. I don't know why that did that, but that's fine. Let's get out of the way. It's probably good that I just get out of the way. I'm 10th out of 21st on this tournament. on my last tournament here. 10 out of 21. 17.
Unfortunately,
17 make the money, so you just kind of get out of the way, right? It's fine. No big deal. Just get out of the way. These two guys have a little bit of action here. Back and forth, back and forth. Let her rip. Banana, by the way, is second in this tournament. And Pink Flop is 6th. So we got a little bit of ways to go with this stuff. That's awesome. What do we do with this 6-6? We got 15.5 bigs. We have a pocket pair, all in. I mean, we're just gonna fold. Let's get out of the way.
Okay, just for the hell of it, there's me at like 3 or 4. I'm in danger. What are we waiting on? Oh, did you?
It's awesome. I love it.
Waiting on the shaman to get back to us. If I am one. Going to spend some time tomorrow with Grandson. Oh.
5, 2 pair. Oh. Well, that's just the way it goes. We're gonna dunk off a little bit of cash here, I think.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. There's a lot of people in this one. We're 11th out of 21st here. We've got a little bit of ways to go, right? 17 make the money, so we got to lose 4 more. It's going to be tough.
Oh yeah, I forgot we take extra.
Oh, where is it?
Because the shaman is running back.
Yes, it worked.
Now we're waiting for the shaman.
Just fold, right?
But it is a little weird. We could still pull trash. I don't know.
Let's check out, see what Ashlyn is doing over here. She's running a 16 by the looks of it. 16, and this is a.
Wow, 500.
Is this Neltheris?
DPS spike.
No, it's a Halls. Sorry, my bad. It's a Halls of Infusion. You know how I know that? Because it says it right there on my screen. Halls of Infusion. 12th out of 20th. We're just gonna fold. We'll get out of the way. This guy. What do we got over here?
All right, guys.
Chibi.
I'm allowed to die on this boss.
I guess we'll get out of the way of this as well.
For the last run. No deaths.
Although
I don't know how I'm gonna prevent it.
Oh, that's so ugly.
So I need to hide at the one on the right of me.
So 6 bets, 6 bigs. It's a min raise into 6 to ISO, which is fine. Now this becomes the odds. So there's nothing wrong with going to 6 here, but you have to be prepared to defend here and pick your hand that you're going to defend. Otherwise, why are you all in?
And now that one's no longer okay.
Uh-oh.
Now we can hide behind this one if it doesn't
Uh-oh.
get messed up by the...
Oh. Wah, wah, wah. We're not going to defend against Nolan here just because of where we're at. Again, 20 here. We hit the river, it looks like, but we have this here, right? We're not going to call that off.
Now where? I don't see another blue one. Oh, there's one. Okay.
Oh, you know who else is on? Cordy B is on. She's a professional poker player out of Vancouver. Let's do I have a room here? No, I don't have room to open her stream up. I'm sorry.
That shaman was making me nervous. I was about to use Leap of Faith on him.
A little ShamWow. Bam. I got myself. I have Astralin, and I have Cinders open. It's the weekend, so Cinders is running some sort of. Oh, maybe this is the Mega Dungeon that she's on. Yeah, I think that's what she's playing right here, right now. Is the Mega Dungeon? Yeah. I've only been in the Mega Dungeon just once, so can't speak intelligently about it. Haven't played it a whole lot, which I think is a dud from Blizzard. If no one plays it, then why are they doing it, right? What do we have over here? We have Astralin is still running keys. She's running a 16 right now. Let's see what she's up to.
Did I sub to get my points back up for shots, or did I sub to support stream, or both? You get points for subbing. Or do you earn points faster? I actually don't know. You get bonus points. I didn't know that. Like for subbing, or you just earn them faster?
You get bonus points for subbing faster, so that's awesome.
Thanks for the sub, regardless of your reason.
So, well, that's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. We are, oops, 14 out of 19 right now.
This is better. The other one was at 15.
14 out of 19. 17 make the money, so we're just kind of hanging on here, doing blah, blah, blah. Let me open up 2 of the other tables so I can at least watch this stuff
I used to have
and see where I'm at, as it were. We're not making any sort of assessment, we're just watching the 2 other tables.
Because of him, I have so many videos.
When you really are looking to make the final 2 tables, or so the final table at this tournament, no matter how you look at it, we want to make the final table. First place is $23. Second place is $15. We are in for $1 on this tournament. So,
I wish we had all 5 animated.
Jack 7. What do we got here? We got all in. Both of these guys may call bigger stacks. We are not going to take a risk with a Jack 7 suited. We're just going to fold. Let these 2 guys have this pissing contest back and forth. I love odds. He should raise here. 2.2. Yeah. Well, you don't need to go 25. You don't need to go all in. You just need to go 2.2. That's enough to win this, right?
I think actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I have more slots open that I don't have emotes for.
Okay, just keep going here. 7 deuce offsuit. That is the worst hand in poker. At least that's what I'm told. I don't know. I've won with 7 deuce. My friends say we should play the 7 deuce game. I never know what that is, but I seem to win a lot with 7 deuce. Hebe. $26.5. I mean, again, this is the problem with doing this is now it's just bet to push against the other guy, right? It's not that he necessarily has a big hand because he's done this twice now, but you're setting yourself up not to win by doing that, right? Again, it happens. All the rest of it. Let's get an ad in here. It happens. We understand. We know. Blah 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 blah. The rest of that shit that goes with it. But I don't know. Oh my. Ace Queen versus eights. Oh, look at that. That's banana. Do you know that's Beethoven's favorite food? Banana. Love it. 14th out of 19th. Still, we got a little bit of ways to go here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're still watching the two other tables. Round and around we go. I guess if Neocray goes all in, we'd probably have to fold, but it's going to be tough for us to fold our ace-7 here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tough to fold there. Too funny. Too funny. Uh, 88 people in this tournament started. We're down to 19. Getting close. Not gonna lie. We're just watching along here. Watching the other two tables. It's a lot of fold, jam, excitement. Oh, fold. A lot of that going on. Just watching the two other tables here. This is the same sort of thing. He doesn't have any of that, so let's get out of the way. But it doesn't matter. He doesn't need to have any of that to push us in there, right?
Do this twice. Yay, tyrannical. Shit, this is not good. This is not good.
So it's coming around here. We're 6-5 offsuit on the button to a raise. I mean, it's just an easy fold, right? We got one person all in on the other table. And a call. Oh, so now someone's all in for sure. They're just debating back and forth. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. That is ugly. Aces versus kings. Ace on the flop, king on the turn. Drawing dead. Ugh. Runner.
Sorry.
That's all you got. That's all you got. Runner to hit that. So AK should be out here, right? Yeah, AK's out. So I think we just made the money. Oh, no, I was wrong. 17 make the money. My bad. We got one more to go here. One more. Let's get out of the way with our Jack 10. Jack 10 suited is a good hand. I like it, but it's an all-in or fold at this point. The fact that this guy has to call off a third of a stack and these guys have to call just about half is problematic. We now have, would have had a gut shot straight flush draw, but we can't beat anything, right? We need the 9 here. 9? Doesn't look like there's a 9 in there. One bet for the queen. Well, we would hit the river, I guess, but that's not good enough. We can't call off with the jack 9. We have queen 10. We are getting better. Do we call it put pressure on this guy? Probably not. Let's just get out of the way for this guy. Someone's going to go to 2 bets, put this guy all in at this point. Blah, 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 blah. All the other shit that we just keep talking about over and over and over. We ran an ad. Let's keep going here. What do we got over here? Asterlin is looking for someone to run her group. Unfortunately, we cannot run with her right now. We want to. We really do. Yeah, see, this is it. You don't have to go all in. You don't have to bet 20 here. Just go to 2. 2 is good enough to get the job done. Take your time, by the way. It's hand for hand. Take your time. There's 3 tables left in this one. The other 2 are, this table is paused while other 2 tables complete the current hand. You take all the time you need.
I have I used the Drake. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That was a freebie that was offered up. I forgot that I had it. Wait, and the other one?
All right, so we're coming now. We're again back around the corner. We're 14th out of 17th. Don't have a whole lot here. Right. So I think a better bet here is like 4.
Yeah, I have 5.
He has 7.4. He's never calling. Right. To leave himself 2.2. He's going to raise or he's going to fold. This is why. What's that commercial? Here's the thing about poker. Everything you do at the poker table, it conveys information. You can't be sitting there watching TV, eating a sandwich, being all willy-nilly. I think that's the line. The fact that that's a meme is even better.
Maltharian's Lair. Why is that one below?
But it's the same thing, right? This guy's just being lazy. You don't need to bet that much. And maybe he doesn't even know that he doesn't have to bet that much.
There's a 15.
This guy has less than 1 big blind. He won't make it to the big blind. What do we have over here on the other side? Binti Fresh. Let's look up Binti Fresh. Binti Fresh has 2 bigs. Chom 99 has 2.6 bigs. So those are the 3 people on the other tables, and this guy's 4th. Ooh, the losing his hand in poker. Oh. The guy hits the 3-outer on the turn. That's very nice. The fact that I have 9-3 means that one of the other guys, he's got pocket 3s. He has 1 less out. Love that. Excuse me. You have a 6? All right. Well, we'll believe there. I don't think that's actually correct, but we'll believe. Fine. Get out of the way. It's getting close to that time, isn't it? Yeah. So again, you take your time here, right? It's hand for hand. So the other 2 tables are waiting. You take all the time you need. You got this to run out. It's fine. If this guy had opened up the 2 other tables that we're playing at, he would see that the other 2 tables are on, and this delay doesn't actually do what he thinks it's going to do.
Oopsies.
Like, he's not away, right? He allowed his time to go all the way down. He didn't sit out to go away.
Kraken black spiced rum.
Ooh, Ashlyn.
With a black label and one with a cream colored label, which is the normal one as far as I know. I don't see the special one.
Ace King versus Ace Deuce.
Is there food?
Ooh, well, that'll work. That's okay. He only has 0.8, so they just kind of swap back and forth there a little bit. Damn limited selection. They have so many liquor stores here.
Damn limited selection. They have so many liquor stores.
Mrs. Frostmage just asked me a question. I'm talking about Asterlin's stream. Asterlin's town only has 2 liquor stores.
Oh, but she's not from where I grew up.
She's not from where Mrs. Frostmage grew up, where they have,
We have
a
more
liquor store.
stores per capita than any other place in Canada.
No.
Made it into McLean's magazine.
No.
difficult to get a license out here. Because
Well, if we go broke, we go broke. That's just the way it is. I'm not folding it.
of the like weird stuff. Another country? You mean county? There are lots close by. There's Virginia and Maryland right near us. Alright, Warrior, since you were the first one to use a cooldown.
That was
Yeah,
McLean's
it's one of
make.
those things where they have like a very limited number of liquor licenses allowed for the county. So the people who have the most money can do it. Like our only local liquor store that's in our town is in 7-Eleven. Yay! I will take that discount. Hi, come back, Matt.
Liquor stores by region. As of 2020, there were 14 beer in the province. Oh, that's a good fold. Oh, that's a good fold. Oh. Toronto Star says Alberta holds the booze while most of Canada sips more often. While the rest of the country is sipping on more wine, Alberta is putting down the beer and wine. Beer is the top alcoholic beverage for Canadians with 9 billion in annual, but Albertans have dropped consumption of the bubbly brew by
Okay. And then I died. How freaking stupid is that?
Mrs. Frostmage was just saying that her town that she grew up in has the highest percentage of booze, like liquor stores, per capita. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably pretty close. I've been to her town. I know where she lives, and I've been through there. I get it. I understand. I'm like, I don't think so. All right, let's come back over to here because we're still just ripping this shit up, right? We're 11th out of 18th on our last tournament. There's 3 tables here. 17 make the money, right? This guy's just hanging on. Chom is over at the other table. He's the lowest with 0.1. Oh, he's all in. We got a 0.3 that's all in. I mean, that's crazy. 19. Is the goal to make it into the money or to win the tournament? Who cares would say just win the money and then worry about winning the tournament afterwards? I think there's a slippery slope combination of those two things together. Why are you waiting here? Like, what are you thinking about? Right? You're not folding, so like, let her rip. You know what? While they're waiting for the other hand to play out, I'm gonna go grab my last beverage because I'm absolutely fucking pulled as it is right now. I'll be right back. I was not feeling well yesterday because of the run. I didn't hydrate, all the rest of that shit. But I'm absolutely snickered right now. I've had lots of beverages. All right, so we're in the money. Yeah. 12 out of 17, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Right?
That's like French Canadian, I believe.
Oh, Queen's probably good. So we just are jumping up here fairly quickly because it's every 2 people, I think, right?
The French part, even Canadians don't like them. Apparently. Pushing to a 5? We don't like who? Canadians don't like Quebecois. The French Canadians. That's what I heard anyway.
What's his name?
Canadian, I can't tell you for sure. But you are an expert as you are a Canadian. That's weird. I use it because I like my extra backspace. Because why not? The lie test has proven that to be true. See, Canadians don't like French Canadians, and the French Canadians are mean to the like other Canadians. So says more. I don't know what that is. You mean Mari? Like Mari Povich? Get ready, Dodge. Oh my god, and I didn't! Ugh. I forgot I have that weak aura now. Oops, yes, Mari Povich. Okay.
All right, so
Several PBRs in. Alright. I'm gonna shadow meld and
okay, I'm gonna take a. Apparently, I'm gonna take a break here because we're on the 5-minute break.
Damn it, why didn't you listen to me?
And it's a much needed break. I'm not gonna lie. I just cracked this beverage. We have 4 minutes. Let's just make that shit happen. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Right back. All right, we're back at it. We got 30 seconds till the next one. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in the infamous Lime Ricky into the crowd. She is the moderator extraordinaire. Moderator extraordinaire for 888 Poker. So go check out 888, follow along. When subscribe, which means follow, right? Follow, subscribe to 888 Poker. You'll see when you see Lime Rifky's name on there, you tell her New Frostmate says hello. That's awesome. She's saying that she came in third in the morning tournament at Deerfoot today. Shut the front door. That's phenomenal. I came in third one time. Every other time after that, I came in last. I'm just kidding. How Lime Ricky, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming by. What are we looking at over here? We got some crazy shenanigans going on over there. We're looking at this one here, and I think it's just after the break, right? So we're 10th out of 13th. We're rifling through people really quick now because there's very few, like there's a lot of short stacks. I am the second shortest stack in this tournament at 9.4 bigs, and Recop is obviously the smallest chip stack. So there's going to be a lot of jams going on here fairly quickly. Third at Deerfoot is huge. There's that's about a 60. I don't know. I'm not even going to make that up. It's been a while since I've been playing at Deerfoot. I had friends that were playing last night. My coach. And his wife, Pam, pew pew, pew pew. We were playing at Deerfoot last night, and then our other friends, Brian and Michelle, were also playing. And he says, "I got this fucking clown sitting to the right of me. I can't get rid of this guy. It's our buddy. It's our buddy Brian. I love it. It's awesome. It's fantastic." That's a big double up over there. That's what's happening on the other table. Well, I don't know how well this is going to work out, but you know what happens? This is how we get to where we are and what we do. Let's right, go give a check. Let's give a shout out to Lime Ricky. Go see her. Go check her out. Go see how she's doing. And then ask her how her tournament went at Deerfoot this morning. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Lime Ricky said it's been a wee bit since she's streamed, so it's been a while, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it being a while since she streamed, but it is what it is. All right, we're making a move here against I Love Odds. That hits us better than that, so let's just call jam to see how it goes. We'll take the bigs and we'll move on to the next spot. We're in 9th place. There's 11-handed here, right? So we have moved up another pay jump. I did win a tournament today. We played in the. It's not on here. This is an 8 max, but we played an 8 max deep stack earlier on today for a $1.10 buy-in, and we placed first. We won that tournament earlier on today. We'll take it. Giggity giggity. We've got pocket fours. We're likely ahead of the best, so we're just going to jam all the way in here. Just try and steal these blinds. If they don't, right? If they don't, and we go out and we lose, that's fine as well. But at least we went out with somewhat of the best hand. This is a big all-in bet. That's a bit strange. And it was a snap all-in as well, right? Alex might be back on here fairly quickly. He's had a nap for a little bit. He might come back on. But as I was saying earlier on, we're probably not going to be on the same time Alex comes back on.
The other,
Yeah, just because of timing and whatnot, right? Alex lives in Ace King versus Ace Queen. Oh, 3 out hit. 3 out. Oh, well, that's a good double up over there. That was a much needed double up at I Love Odds. It should be out actually. Odds is out. Thank you for the shout out. It was for about 400. Happy with that outcome? Absolutely, Lime Ricky. How can you not be happy with that? That's a massive buyout.
I hope you haven't been waiting long for a response.
Massive payout onto that tournament.
Spent the day on the river. Oh, how funny! I was supposed to do that today, and I didn't because
As I was saying, I had a couple of friends, they're couples. We had two, Mrs. Frostmage and I had two couples that were playing in the Deerfoot tournament last night. Well, it turns out it sounds like when they texted me all the goodies, they didn't do well overall. Our one friend Brian, he had 7. How much was it? 7 pocket queens. Is that what it was? Yeah, pocket queens 7 times. Yeah. He double bubbled. He ended up with pocket queens pre-flop 7 times. Now my comment is, he probably has pocket queens post-flop as well. Right? Probably has pocket queens post-flop as well. We need to pair the board here. We need a jack or a king. No, and we're going to be out in 9th place in this tournament, I think. And that's going to be it. I need to get back on stream again soon, hopefully. Well, I'll tell you what, when you're ready to get on there, we are here for you. That is what we're doing. That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're helping out with. I am out of that tournament, as it seems, for 293. Oh, well, we had a good day today, as it were. That's our last tournament. Open up my stream over here. I don't have anything else. You know what I need is just my camera. I might have to just put me up there. Who cares is busy tonight. He's working and he's with his family tomorrow. So we're probably not going to get to that tonight. But the green screen, or like you see the table and then the black underneath here, there's actually supposed to be something underneath there. It just kind of got broken a little bit, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Right now we are well, we're actually in for one more tournament. let's not kid ourselves. It's kind of like crack. You can't help yourself. We're in for one more tournament. I didn't mean to buy into this. I couldn't help myself. This is it for sure. This is the last one. Let's run this out. For sure, this is for real. It's the last tournament I'm in. I'm not in any more tournaments. Just couldn't help myself and had to do it. So including this tournament that you're looking at right now, we're in for $11.44 today over what is this? 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. Over 10 tournaments today. We are in for 11, and we're out for $40.64. So 4 times our buy-ins today. We got 50 cents in bounties. Yeah, so we kind of did well overall. Ooh, that can't be right. No, that can't be right. Sorry, I was looking at something else. 2 different stats that I'm following. And we're up for a 330 ticket. So we're up lots and lots today. We had a good week, a good recovery to the week. Got beat up a wee little bit. Art, am I listening to? I am listening to another stream in the background. Can you hear the stream in the background?
That's the same thing with me. Like,
obviously. No, I see what you're saying. No, Mrs. Frostmage is actually watching TV. That's probably what you're hearing. I don't think I have this set up that you can hear the other stream. I think I've turned that off. What you're hearing is that Mrs. Frostmage is playing.
Sorry, I'm watching TV.
Mrs. Frostmage is watching TV, and she's like, "Oh, she hears that." She turns and looks her head, and she wants to hear what the conversation is. No, she's watching TV. GG in 9th place. Yeah. That's okay. That was a good win, right? Yeah, that's okay. Not. It is not the worst finish of the day. I'm not gonna lie. Not the best at finish, but it's not a bad finish. I'll take it. For reals though, this tournament now. This is the last one. I have my dinner that I've made up that Mrs. Frostmage said, nope, I'm not having that. So I have to make something else for her, which is going to be equally delicious, just not as delicious as mine. No, don't apologize for coming in so late. No. You're busy playing in the tournaments. You're busy doing other things. Life happens. Social life happens. This week is going to be a bit rough for streams. I probably won't stream a whole lot this week. If I stream at all, it'll be like I am streaming tomorrow, by the way. I will be playing poker at 9 o'clock in the morning. I may or may not stream at 9. But I am trying to play into the 109 ticket at noon tomorrow. Open up my... What do I have over here? I have... This is just opening up. I've got one $16.50 ticket that I'm going to play it tomorrow. 40 people get a ticket in 14 hours from now. 12, 13, 14. So that's at 8 a.m. So I got to play that tournament at 8 a.m. I also have 2 other tickets, which will be about the same time. 14 hours from now. So that's 12. That's 8 a.m. 20 people get tickets. So I got to play that one as a backup into, right? And this will get me into about $115,000 guarantee. That's really the one we're trying to play. Is that one, right? We want to do well on that one. Oops, sorry. Let me put this one up here. Oh, that's so ugly. Oh, that's disgusting. All right. Yeah, because we need a big win on that one. A big score on that would be fantastic. Right? How can you say no to that? Let's open that up again, see what it's going into. Okay, so this gets us into it's 100,000 guarantee. That's what it is. Right now, first and second place, because of the bounties, as it were, the PKOs, it's first and second place is worth 30,000 right now, but it won't be worth 30,000 tomorrow. It'll be about 13,000 total for first. Second place will be about 13,000. Is that right? Yeah, that's 13%. So it's probably worth about 7,000. And then with your bounties, it's probably worth another 10,000 on top of that. Maybe it's worth 4,000 and 10,000 on top of that. Totally, it should be worth about 13 or 14,000 total for tomorrow. That's the one we're looking for. We need a big win on one of those. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. We'll be playing, as it turns out, I thought it was at 9 o'clock. Turns out it's going to be at 8 o'clock in the morning. So I cannot be imbuing several beverages tonight. Mrs. Frostmage, so we're not going out to karaoke night tonight? No, she's saying, well, maybe we should go to karaoke night, but I don't think I can go to karaoke. Mrs. Frostmage, if I got tournaments at 8 o'clock in the morning, so if you want to go to karaoke night, you got to go without me. Is that going to be okay? She's like, you're such an idiot. Just shaking her head at me. She's awesome. We weren't going out to karaoke tonight. We like karaoke. It's fun. We're not doing it. I got to get up bright and early tomorrow. 14 hours from right now. It's awesome. I have to be streaming in 14 hours from now. No, I'm not. I have to be playing in 14 hours from now. What hand could they possibly have here? They know that we don't have a king. We know they don't have a king. We don't have a 9. They don't have a 9. 6? Eh. But it's more like the flush draw. That makes way more sense. Exactly. That's exactly right. Anyway, so I've got work this next weekend is my last big in this year. It's my only event, but I only have it's my last event of the year by and large. Next weekend, I will be out at the Okotoks Rodeo in Millerville. So I think it costs $3 or some shit like that, $3 or $4 to come into the Millerville Rodeo. And it is exactly it. It's a bunch of cowboys doing their cowboy stuff and different times, different things, blah, 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 the rest of that stuff. If you come out, I highly recommend coming out on like a Saturday night. It's a date night type thing. Come out in the afternoon, watch the rodeo, and then they have what do they call that? It's a dance basically out in the field. Last year it rained, so everyone kind of went under the tents that they have out there, and we drank a shit ton of beer. Mrs. Frostmage and I even had a couple of beverages, but not too much because one of us has to drive home. But this year is supposed to be beautiful out there so far. We are in a better position than we were last year. Everyone's going to see us. Everyone's going to know us. We're doing some things this year different than last year in terms of generating business. But again, for, I don't know, $10 or $5 or whatever it is to get out there, watch some cowboys, go for a dance, have some beverages. They have a campground, but you probably have to book in now if there is even a spot. We just drive back into the city because it's only it's 40 minutes away, whatever it is. We love it. It's awesome. It's good times. We have been out there for outside of COVID, we've been out there every year for the last 6 years because it's so awesome. We love those guys. You guys are going to karaoke? No, we are not going to karaoke tonight. That's so funny that you picked up on that. We do. We like hanging out with our friends. Really, that's right. That's it. We like hanging out with our friends, and so we try to arrange every week with our friends to either do one of two things. Either we have Lime Ricky. We should talk about this, by the way. Let's. You got my digits. You know where we're at. Let's talk a little bit about this. We play poker on Friday or Saturday nights about every 3 weeks or so. We have friends that we try to connect with and bring together and socialize. Some friends like to imbue some of the beverages. You know what I'm saying? It is legal in this province, and so they like to do that. And there's nothing wrong with that. A bunch of us like to have several beverages. We just have a lot of PBRs. You know what I'm saying? So it's a social group. It's a fun group. We try to do that about every 3 weeks. In between that, every week, every Saturday, we just trying to throw it out there to see who's getting together and where we're going and whatnot. Our friends all live fairly close in the south here, close to Deer Run. What's it called? Lighthouse? Yeah, right? Yeah, it's called Lighthouse down in Deer Run. They have a karaoke Tuesdays and Saturday nights. We typically go down on Saturday nights, which makes it much more difficult for me to stream on Sunday morning. That being said, but yes, we're all terrible. Like that's the thing, right? That's the kicker. We're all terrible singers. Mrs. Frostmage, I don't think. In fact, I think in 5 years she's only got up there and sang once, and she sang a duet.
Brian's good. Brian's got a good voice.
We're talking about you and I.
Oh, we're terrible.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're terrible. She and I got up and sang a a duet once, and her crotch sang. She took the microphone, just held it down here, and sang it along, but she didn't sing at all. Brian Michelle, the guy that we're talking about that we played last night, he had a pocket queen 7 times. He flopped 3 sets with the queens. He went out in the double bubble. He's a really good singer. He sings lots. There are ringers. We take them to name that tune a lot, and we win a lot of prizes with Brian and Michelle because they know all the tunes, like all of them, except the country, which is why they bring me along because I'm a country guy. We are not going to karaoke. Lime Ricky, do you sing karaoke? Do you like karaoke? Is that your jam? Is that your shtick? Is that what you want to do? Oh, Queen 3's out too. Oh, is that? Oh, a bounty one. Oh no, look, it's Cinder's chair. Again. What do we got over here? We like that he's playing that, by the way. I don't think I'm going to buy into this tournament. It's the last one. I'm so famished right now that I'm about to eat my arm off, my own arm. Well, how can we say no to that? We're not folding that, so let's chunk it all in there. Yeah, there we go. No, we're not going to karaoke. We should go to karaoke. There's a lot of action coming out of this guy. What do you think about this? Queen 10's not very good, but and we will fold here, but I don't know about this. In 1 second while I look it up. Well, that's no good. I ordered sausages via email and it didn't go through. That's no good.
No, it's not good.
So I'm going to have to reach out to them right now. Sorry, I'm just doing work stuff right at the moment. Lime Ricky says that she loves to sing. Karaoke is the best. She would totally be down for doing that if you guys ever go. She lives in Mackenzie Town. We live in Quarry Park. Right? So that would work well. And Lighthouse, as we just said, is just around the corner from there. So yes, absolutely.
Lori will come.
And Laurie will come?
Yep.
I love Name That Tune as well. I used to be a radio announcer. No way. We got another ringer for Name That Tune. Just give me 1 second because this is actually business related. Ooh, shit. I tried to place an order on Friday and got a bounce back. Yeah, okay. Lime Ricky, so where were you a radio announcer? Like here in the city? What radio station? Because that would have been like that is awesome. Right? I'm a huge fan of 80s tunes and country music. Our other friends, Brian and Michelle, who we're talking about that play poker, they like more heavy metal. Brian and Michelle, what do they like? Heavy metal, headbanging, hard. She likes country, really?
Yeah. Have you ever seen the difference when she has her playlist?
No, because I thought it was always Brian's.
Brian always hijacks it.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. Is that really the difference between those two? Really? Clearly, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Both like all music, but he likes his a little harder.
Yeah. Mrs. Frost Majors is saying that Michelle is more of a country bumpkin. She likes more country music, and Brian is more of a headbanger. And I never really noticed that there's a difference between it. It goes really, really hard, like hard music, and then every once in a while it throws in the country song in there that I never really paid that close attention to. Mrs. Frost Majors is saying it's because she's a country bumpkin. She likes country music, and he likes more heavy metal music. Never really knew. Anyway, I just kind of had to send a quick email there, or a text, as it were. I don't expect Remo to respond, but. Well, that's no good. Sorry, I'm actually focused on work and not this. Right? Yeah. But let's see what these two other guys are calling with, because I have Ace Jack and they called with worse, right? Jack 7 suited and King 10 offsuit. This is why you guys are losing over and over and over again. Don't call this shit off. You're in trouble, like start to finish. And it went runner, but I mean, there's so many cards that you have to miss here. I get it, I understand that, but well, it is what it is. Let's keep going. No. I was Lime Ricky says she was a radio announcer in a small town for country stations up in northern Alberta when she was in her early 20s, ages ago. So Lime Ricky is about 28 or 29, I think she said. So she's right in our age range, which is why we would connect with her. She's shaking her head no.
Get 2 cheddar bacon Uncle Burgers for the price of 1 from A&W, only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
We give impossible so much power. It stops us from reaching our goals, changing our lives, or just getting through the day. Defy impossible with something more powerful.
Well, I got to reach out to them. 8 o'clock on Monday morning, I guess. 8:30. Try to put an order in for Friday. Should be okay. Spalumbo sausage is a big name, well known in this neighborhood, or like in the city. They'll take care of us for sure. It's like, oh my god, that bounce back was not good. Anyway, Northern Alberta. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. That's great. So falling into moderator status, that's got to be super easy for you to do, right? Oh, there's an outer. Because you were already kind of doing those things elsewhere in a different capacity, the radio and whatnot, it's super easy to kind of fall into being a moderator for a poker site and whatnot. And again, you just, I mean, there must be some sort of guideline. I don't know, but there's got to be some sort of guideline here, I'm guessing. But by and large, it's just feel, as it were, right? You don't need to put up with a lot of people's crap, as it were. What am I trying to say? Like backstreet driving, as it were. I think that's kind of what they call it on. What's this? Passel. Booze. Oh, Passel's awesome. What? Oh, yours. Okay, yeah. Booze is an Astra Lynn, but Passel is her. It's her person. Her significant other, her husband. Got 3 kids and blah blah blah. The rest of it. It's like booze. Get it in there. Love it. What's over here? We just keep folding along because we haven't got anything else to go. This is like a really, really long stream. I didn't mean to be streaming this long today. That's probably why I'm so hungry right now. Ooh, 2, 3, ooh. 4, 5, 6. Wow. I guess that's what happens, right? Is what it is. No. I'm not really sure what comment you're referring to with the no. I'm assuming it's because we're all close to the same age at 28, 29, right? I'm assuming that's the comment. No, I said Lime Ricky is 28 or 29, which is the same age as that we are. Lime Ricky 71. I'm guessing she's not 71. It's more right. Just logic. I suspect you and I are closer in age than not. That's what I'm trying to say. Where are we at here? We just came out of the rebuy period. Daily Legends rebuy. We just came out of the rebuy period. We're 40 out of 77, so that's good. I don't expect there to be too many 5s or 6s in this guy's range. 7, 8's a long ways to go. We'll just get out of the way. Yeah, just get out of the way. We didn't need to click that. We didn't need to see that. It's still a fold all the way along. But we are out of the rebuy period, so that's a good sign. We're 41 out of 74. We need to rip it into this. We got to lose more than half the field at this point. 34 make the money. We're in for 1 buy-in into this tournament. We haven't got any... we haven't got any bounties yet. But we still got lots of time here. Don't worry about that. Well, obviously I was stressing somewhere along the way. I'm not really sure what I was stressing about because the high of my heartbeat today was 116 and the low is 71. My resting is at 71. Just jumped up to 72. I don't usually track too much of that stuff, but because I have been playing poker for several hours, I was hoping to see a lot more of this up and down, but only one time apparently. You can see it's got a couple shots, but I'm just watching my heart rate. I guess when I'm bluffing, your heart rate goes up, right? I'm not really sure why that is, but it is what it is. And oops, what's happening over here? Excuse me. Then we'll play blackjack. What? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Pocket twos, or sorry, pocket, no, ace three. Ace three offsuit, just fold, get out of the way. Well, that's why, because we need a pocket twos here. We need a two. Or runner clubs. Oh, and there's the two that we were looking for. Too funny, too funny. I mean, we're calling this off, right? We're never folding, right? Well, Pac-Man Ray, that was good play, and I don't think he has a set there. All right, so you'd have to have a set of jacks, a set of threes or fours. We needed a gut shot deuce, and then he jams on that. When the jack hits on the river, we would call it off. In fact, we would raise into this position, but you know, it is what it is. Let's this again. As I said an hour ago, this is our last hand, or our last tournament. We are not going to play any more after this, because you know what happens. Yeah, it happens. You know what that sound is? It's the sound of the weekend. What hand does does Nuts 69 have to want to do this? He doesn't want to see a flop, obviously. Right? So what sort of hand is he going to play here? It's not one that we can play against, obviously, but is he betting this with aces or kings? It's highly unlikely that he does that. So he can eliminate some of those from his range, right? It's reasonable to think that. Aces and kings comes around so infrequently that you want to try to maximize as often as you can. So the fact that it happens here, and we're out of the rebuy period, hence this blue felt on the table. I have other colors on here. Each one is color coded to something different. But it happens so infrequently, there's no reason for you to think that he would have aces or kings at this point, and he's going to jam aces or kings at that point. To what? Try to get a double up from where? Everyone is already out of the gamble period. All right, let's keep going here. We're just about done. Well, as it were. Cheers, Bakers. Is that the weekend? That sounds like the weekend. Here it is again, right? For the same reason. That ended up being clipped somewhere along the way, and that's one of the more important ones. It's awesome. I love it. Next weekend, I'm out of town. Mrs. Frostmage and I are working next weekend, so we cannot go out karaokeing next weekend. Friday is a...
We cannot karaoke next weekend, period.
Yeah, period. We cannot karaoke next weekend. No, I was more thinking about the plan for next weekend. Thursday, I've got to shop for everything that I haven't picked up throughout this week. Everything is pretty much like in a jar, in a can, ketchup, mustard, relish, those sort of things. So they can kind of sit out here. I'm actually going to take a picture of all the stuff I got to load out there. And then I got to pick up sausages and hot dogs and buns on Friday morning. We'll figure it out from there. Let's talk about right here. We are 44 out of 66. We got a lot of action going on here. Just keep going along, keep going along. We got to lose another 30-ish people. We got to lose about just less than half the crowd, so about 49% of the field right now to make the money. That's what we're looking at. That's what we're working with. That's where we're going right at this moment. So don't be playing some cheesy hands. Don't be trying to push your edge with crap. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Wow. Oh my God. Just because you perform tricks doesn't mean you're a magician. Wow. That is absolutely terrible. That's hooker attire. What? I'm looking at someone else's stream in the background. I'm just reading their comments. I'm not gonna lie. That's all it is. It's like, wait, what? Wow. All right, so we just make a move on that last one. That kind of makes sense that we would do that against what we had there. Let's see where we're at. Pac-Man Ray says he can't beat a 5. He can't beat a king. I bet on the river with the 4 hits, so I could have ace 3. It's not likely that I have ace 3, but I get it. I understand. Like to yak 3, he raised and then he called, so he has to have a good hand here. This is like a ace king, ace queen, ace jack type hand. He's just making a move with his pocket pairs, 6, 7, 8, 6s and aboves. Right? Those are all reasonable hands to have. So this is a 2002 play. I wouldn't be shocked or surprised if he shows up with aces or kings here. Excuse me. Right? All of it with pocket aces absolutely is in line with what just happened there. Call, lead out, call a check raise, hits the ace on the turn, check, leads out on, and then raises on the river. All in line with having pocket aces there. This is such a 2005 play, right? I don't even know. Like, I'm so new at this moderating, this streaming stuff. I don't even know where to find this stuff. Somewhere along the way, I've clipped this stuff, right? Is there a... If I had a clip, best clips, favorite clips, whatever that's called down there, you would see me get so excited that I lost a hand. Because I say in this hand, this guy limps. It's 8-handed, by the way. This guy limps. I'm on the button with pocket kings. I raise. It's folded around to this guy, and then this guy jams. I'm like, I'm not good enough to fold my kings here, but this is the play. This is what's happening. This is why it's happening. I'm like, no, this guy only has aces, kings, queens. Aces I'm losing to, kings I'm chopping with, queens I'm beating. I'm not folding, chunk it in there. And sure enough, the guy shows up with pocket aces, and I just like, yeah, because it's awesome. Right? It's just so transparent to what it is. So sometimes you have to do that to be reinforced on the call that you have. But it's better yet to just quietly fold your pocket kings, as it were, if your read is that good, to get out of the way. I argue, and I've heard this said about Daniel Negreanu, that 4 times he's had pocket kings, and he's had pocket kings a lot more than that, but 4 times he's had pocket kings. Someone raised him and he folded, and he was shown aces, so twice. And twice he had pocket kings, and he was shown a lesser hand. So if arguably the best tournament poker player on the planet is 50-50 with the draw, maybe we should be a little bit more easy on ourselves. That guy has to, right? Yeah. Well, let's get it in there. Spade, 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 spade. Not a spade. Fuck. All right. Just like that, we're out of there. That's the last one. We're out of here. Let's go have some dinner. Let's go spend the night with Mrs. Frostmage and hang out with her. I've known I should have folded that crap. Crap. It's crap. In for 11:30 or 11:11 today. Out for 40.64. What a great day. It was awesome. It was fantastic. Once again, go check out Lion Rebecca. Go say hi to her. Enjoy the night. Enjoy Saturday night. Go drink some karaoke. Go drink some steaks. Go drink some. Go drink dinner. Later, guys.